guy. Why did they do this? This layout is all fucked up. I hate this. It's so stupid. Edit your stream? No. It's so dumb. I don't know. See which one's which.
Tough jobs demand even tougher power tools. The Hercules 20-volt brushless platform from Harbor Freight is rigorously tested by professionals to make sure your tools work as hard as you do. Hercules combines power, durability, versatility, and value with the universal 20-volt battery system that powers every tool. Discover why so many Milwaukee and DeWalt users are making the switch to Hercules. Hercules, as good as the best for a whole lot less. Only at Harbor Freight.
Oh, the fucking commercial or what? Now they got a free commercial.
Need tires today? No problem. With over 90 tire brands and thousands of options in stock, we've got you covered when it comes to choice and availability. And it's all backed by over 65 years of expertise. Discount Tire. Let's get you taken care of.
Scribe is how you stop explaining the same thing over and over at work. Watch this. It'll change your life. Raise your hand if you told your boss how to do the same thing more than once. Thought so. That's why there's Scribe. Go to scribehow.com. Click Capture. Do the task once, and Scribe will create a step-by-step guide you can share automatically. You ever walk someone through a giant process and know they'll forget half of it? Scribe puts everything they need to know. Instructions, pictures, videos, all on one page. So the next time they ask, you can just send the link. I know what you're thinking. They still click the wrong thing half the time. Check this out. Scribe will literally guide them through it click by click. Warning, they're gonna think you're a genius and ask you how you did it. Just say Scribe. Scribe instantly turns any workflow into a step-by-step guide, so you never have to explain it again. Go to scribehow.com and try it for free. You don't even need a credit card.
I'm so lost. Why is that on my screen? Mom might get any practicing. This is shit. I don't know why it's trying everything but Yeah, it's all YouTube. It's so fucked. Hear me now? You can hear me now, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not full screen. That shit's pretty annoying. You know what I can do? I can crop it. I didn't get to study or quali. I mean, not study. Stupid. Let's see. Let's see if I can crop it. Is it Alt? I think Alt. Oh yeah, that's crop. I just have to do it like this. A little bootleg. Fuck it. Clean off the edges.
After 6 races tonight brings us to our finale for Series 14. For some, it will be do or die. For others, they can throw caution to the wind. Who will thrive as we get ready for the PCA Sim Racing Series 14 Challenge class? And you'll see it all live here on RaceSpot TV. Hi, I'm Joe Peak, and with me in the booth tonight is Ron Moss. Behind the scenes is our director, Ramiro Cisneros. We're thrilled to have Princess Cruises as the 2025 PCA title sponsor. As the official cruise vacation partner of Series 14, they provide exclusive offers, including world-leading itineraries across a fleet of 17 elegant ships, sailing to more than 330 global destinations.
All right.
Reach out to the PCA concierge team for your next adventure today by calling 833-679-2188. We've had our 3 other classes, and now we come down to the last of the last, Ron.
Yeah, it has been an incredible season of Porsche Club of America action. Between this series and the other 3, we have had some compelling championship fights, some amazing races, and brilliant storylines developing throughout this season. Here in the challenge class, however, we've got some championship contenders that have had very different routes to get here. For some, they've already visited victory lane and they know the taste of champagne. For others, they're still looking to try and break through. Been a pretty topsy-turvy season of challenge class action up to this point. I believe we're about to hit what is going to be an exciting final crescendo.
I ain't got no practice.
Indeed, and it's 3 drivers currently who are able to try and take that championship. John Kaplan normally would be mathematically eligible, but we didn't have enough drivers sign up today. So with Trippett scoring a minimum points of, I believe, 80, that is going to be too much for Kaplan to be able to catch him at today's event. So watch out for those top 3. Trippett, the only one of them who has won races so far in the series. Of course, there's other battles too between Blaze, Block, and Carmichael, all still very tight for that 5th spot. I think Robert is still maybe close enough to John Kaplan to catch that place.
I already forgot my way around this track, no lie.
For him to get there. We're in qualifying. Right now, Brad Dunn has the provisional pole, and while it looked like our 3 contenders were a little far down in the warm-up in terms of lap times, qualifying's going a bit better with Johan Nye, the highest of the 3 right now.
Breaking points, I forgot everything.
As much as it may not seem like too much, that practice session can really set the tone for the night that lies ahead. I always talk about the mental side of things as a driver, and starting the evening off on a good note, feeling like you're in the swing of things, feeling like you're in the groove, can be really vital come time for this qualifying session. Where, as you said right at the top of the show, Joe, this qualifying session is going to be do or die for these championship contenders and for everybody, frankly. You don't have an unlimited amount of opportunities. This is a time where these racers have to put their nose to the grindstone and just execute.
130 points though between Trippett and Nye. Despite Ed Trippett currently being in 9th, he's in the worst of positions to crunch the numbers. Let's see what's the minimum he needs to finish here to be able to clinch.
I think I slowed down way too much.
Rivals, but Nye doing everything he can to try and take the fight to him. Currently sits in
I'm try to just follow people and try to get through this track.
Final flying lap. Is this going to be a
hit nobody?
loading on 9? No, it is not. It stays 5.
I'm not gonna have time to get around.
Is just getting ready to cross the line as well. He's 2 positions down.
Oh, it's 10 minutes.
7th spot. There he is in 4th.
Sucks is they have I think 3 chances.
Time looks like 2:03.
Yeah, I get 3 laps.
Something went wrong on that lap for him, so he also stays moving.
Yeah, so the time ticking down in this qualifying session, everybody realizing that this track has been a tough cookie to crack for many a racer. We think of VIR, and many people describe this track as America's Nürburgring, and I think that's a rather fitting summary. This track can bite and bite quite hard, so even in qualifying, everybody's going to learn that challenge, and certainly in the hour-long race that lies ahead, they will learn that challenge to the point where they will probably be able to rattle off their least favorite turns around this track with their eyes blindfolded and probably some ear muscle in their ears as well.
Checking out the math, 20 points is all that Trippett needs to be able to seal this one up. That means that if he is, I believe, 9th or better, that should claim the championship. Now, he is starting from 10th, so he's not completely safe, but then that is assuming that Nye takes the victory. So Nye is also not sitting in first place. So things still in the hands of Ed Trippett. We have an hour-long race to go. A lot can happen, as we saw from last night in the sport class run. So I wouldn't count any chickens until we get to that chicken flag.
You know, one thing that we do have to bring up in reference to this series is just how hard it has been to pin down. I mean, just looking through our race winners, we've only had 3, you know, fair enough. Ed Trippett been able to grab 2 wins. Jeffrey Block started the season with a trip to victory lane at Spa. But the driver who's won the most amount of races is Todd Goldberg, who hasn't even shown up. He just wants to show up to some of the races, and I believe he'll be back come time for the start of Series 15 once we get to 2026. But when it comes to the pole sitters, we have had 6 different drivers sit on the pole throughout the season, the first 6 races. So this season and this series in particular has been so difficult to try and predict that even though we have some clear championship favorites, it's hard to pin down exactly who's going to have the advantage.
Yeah, exactly. And one driver that has obviously been winning the most of those races, Goldberg, his schedule just didn't allow him to get in there enough to be able to fight for the championship. Clearly, he would have, as he seemed faster than anybody on multiple occasions. In fact, he won every single race that he showed up for. So we head into the warm-up as we get ready to watch the qualifying lap that gave our pole sitter the top spot there in qualifying. Brad Dunn with his 49.2 will start from it. Let's take a look at it, Ron, as we follow Dunn down to the horseshoe.
In a wild lap here at VIR. This is a track that will test out the veterans, certainly be a test for the rookies. Doesn't matter how much experience you have in the world of motorsports, VIR can bite and bite hard. And it starts off with turn number 1. A fantastic spot to try and get a move done, but you got to exercise a bit of caution through there. The runoff areas on this racetrack feel like the runoff areas on a highway. It's pretty much all grass and it slopes downhill, so if you go off the track, maybe a little bit tricky to get back on it. Now off through the Titan Twisties NASCAR bend and left hook, now off through 5 and 5A, about to get slingshotted into the snake about now. This is a section where you're gonna see these racers eat up those curbs like they're going out of style and run under the bridge as we head our way off the uphill S's. This is an iconic section of racetrack.
Bro, I gotta get you internet. That shit's
through
trash.
over crest now. That's a go down into turn number 10 of South Bend. I would say of all the turns around this racetrack, that is the trickiest one because it's everything that a race car doesn't want to do. Now off through Oak Tree. Sadly, the Oak Tree itself has gone the way the dodo bird got struck by lightning over a decade ago.
I know it's hard
but
to
the
hear
name
me
is
through
still
the
there as
YouTube.
iconic turn on this racetrack and leads on to one of VIR's party pieces. This massively long, disproportionately long, even back straightaway. This is a good spot to get a move done, good spot to draft past your competitors, but be aware, this braking zone down to turn number 14 has a bend in the road off through roller coaster, so you can get a move done there if you're feeling brave in the braking zone. However, if things go wrong, they will go really, really wrong. We saw it last week. I'm sure we may see a little bit of it here tonight as we see Brad Dunn head his way off through Hog Pen, the final turn on this racetrack, building speed up the hill. That makes it 7 different drivers to grab a pole position this season. Les Carmichael at Spa, Antonio Da Silva at Watkins Glen, Vernon Messer in Indianapolis, Todd Goldberg at Laguna Seca, Ed Trippett, Johan Trippett at Aragon Zoller, and Brad Dunn makes it 7 for 7 here at VIR. Talk about this season being really competitive.
Why is there
great stat. I hadn't noticed that it's been so varied up on pole position.
I don't know where
Definitely makes for a pretty balanced field
learning how to do this,
as we go through the last of our warm-up. It gives us a chance to go through our starting lineup for today's race, as we've got, I believe, 23 cars taking to the grid for the last of Series 14 here in 2025.
Oh, yeah.
Brad Dunn is going to be on the pole with Thomas Doherty to his outside. Les Carmichael will start from third, as Jeffrey Block is good enough for fourth today. Johan Nye, the highest of our championship hopefuls, sits in fifth, and Dave Jones will be in P6. From there, Vernon Messer starts from 7th. DiVincenzo, the next of the potential championship winners there, he'll start from 8th. Keith Markison in 9th, and Ed Trippett, the farthest down, in 10th, but still in a good spot to clinch tonight if he can finish where everybody is now. Aubrey Iyer will start from 11th, and Leon Snyman will be in the 12th position. Then it is Robert Galley.
Radio check. Spotter radio check. Can you hear me?
On the outside, Jonathan Sesportis will start from 15th, and John Kaplan in 16th. Alex Lidback is good enough for P17 with James Legault in the 18th spot. Then it's Lisa Eskridge in P19 and Jack Stevenson in 20th.
I like being by the kitchen.
Outside of the first two top 10, we've got Kent Eskridge in 21st and Amy McCune in 22nd. Patrick Aguirre will start from the back, as he did not set a lap time in qualifying. And we get ready to go racing in just a few moments' time. Then it's off to a winter break, and we'll be back pretty much immediately, as I believe the schedule is set to start sometime in January for Series 15, as we take a look at Ed Trippett, all ready to go with his VR headset. So Ron, we'll get a little bit of a break for the holidays, but drivers are drivers. They're always eager to get back in the car.
Yeah, I remember back in my karting days, I always despised the off-season. Come time for September and October, when I knew the racing season was coming to an end, it always felt so demoralizing, but I was always looking forward to getting back behind the wheel of my kart, albeit I may have been biased back then, just down to the fact that that also ran in time with school starting up again, but, you know, you can...
I don't even think I mapped buttons on this.
All right, Patrick, it's a strong grid. We're expecting you to finish in at least P21. The track temp is 80 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 72. 60 minutes. Rolling start. Get ready.
Two jersey barriers kind of separating him.
I don't know how much fuel I have.
Stay behind. Key in the right column.
Oh, bro, I didn't get enough fuel, did I? 25 laps?
Race car speed is 47 miles per hour.
Half a pace lap.
I don't know. We'll take off. There's some people that almost finished this race.
You need to catch up to Key.
Pit stop, as they do not have enough fuel to get to the finish. We did see that play a part in last night's Sport Championship.
What happened to this?
One of the drivers fighting with our
I forgot to turn on my damn
stop and gifted a place to one of them. Will that have an effect here in tonight's as well?
I think the pit strategy has always been huge throughout this season, whether it be here at VIR and some of the races that we've seen leading up into this one, whether it be the opening weeks of the season at Spa, or even going through some of the technical rounds that we've got on the back of the rain at Aragon and the nighttime action at Zolder. The pit stops have always been so important, so we'll have to keep an eye on that pit lane. It is rather long here at VIR, so any sort of penalties can be multiplied.
Go, go, go.
Let's get this season finale up and rolling, Joe. It's been a treat to be in the booth the all season long, and we've still got one more champion left to crown.
Indeed, and the pace car is in. Brad Dunn taking off a little bit here. He's not quite lined up with everybody else. Not sure how that's going to affect things, but they're waiting for the call from the flag stand, and there it is. Green flag is out just as Brad had started to let off a little bit, and this allows, I think, Doherty to get a bit of a run here. No, excuse me, it was the other car to the outside. It was Thomas Doherty who was going
car is Andrew, C license, and their rating is 0.9.
He's got a black flag as they file through the horseshoe with Dunn leading. Now Carmichael, who's moved up in a second.
And that is a big kick in the shins for Doherty to pick up a black flag right at the start of the race. He's going to have to come in to serve that almost right away. Then bring the whole way to the back of the pack. That is a huge disappointment to have at the very start of this race. He's down at 9th at the current moment and will likely drop down even more. That is a huge sticker.
So some interesting things have happened. Nye gets
in here?
up to
No, I don't
fourth
see any
with that.
break
DiVincenzo
lights. No
up to
break,
eighth.
I just lift.
Trippett has fallen to 11th, but O'Neill is once already gets in. And already we've seen a lot of single file racing, in interesting contrast to last night's, where drivers were frantic at the start to try and make up spots. And Tony, he's the car on the left that is just too far ahead. You cannot do that, and it is automatic. That is in the iRacing. They hand out the penalty if you start ahead.
Incident in roller coaster. It looks like Carmichael
I think he
and
realized
Dunn.
the error of his ways just a little bit too late. There you go. As soon as that happened, I think he knew the writing was on the wall almost immediately. That's a big mistake. Big moment. That's another big moment. Contact made. Go out.
There's an incident in Hogpen. Looks like it's Doherty and Carmichael.
Off in the grass at the roller coaster. Jeffrey Block will now inherit the lead. What a chaotic start to this race. Johan Nye is now up to second. Remember, he needs to potentially win if he hopes for a shot.
Where is
Trippett's up to ninth.
P20.
That is enough to seal the championship for him. But Nye's doing what he needs to do at this stage as we watch our leaders come into the roller coaster. Unfortunately, blocked by the tree. Didn't really get a good look at it from there.
Yeah, I think that thunderstorm that rolled through here about a decade ago lit the wrong tree on fire there, at least for that camera angle. We'll have to take a look at another look at that. There's more drama going on. Oh my goodness, was that involving Doherty? Was that him going off the track and just pile driving into the side of the car there? That was heading off. Yes, that was Doherty. Big drama for him on lap one. A lap one to forget it. Your Thomas Doherty. That was heading off to Hog Pen. What did I say on that track guide about roller coaster? At the end of that next straightaway, turn number 14, you can get a move done through there, but if you don't exercise a whole lot of caution, it's probably going to end in tears. And look what happened. It ended in tears.
Poor Carmichael has a black and orange flag as he got thwacked in the right rear, so the suspension probably unable to continue. He will have to try and fix that if he wants to carry on. Kind of amazing. The car is actually
Carmichael is closing in. The gap is now 0.13.
Big hit both initially and then into the tire barrier, but he's got back on the track and he is running at pace with those around him.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised about that. That rear suspension has got to be a little bit crooked, but you know, nonetheless, it's
The leader's just done a 151.45.
Drama at the start of this race, and we have most certainly got it. The drama is still far from over there. Looking at a battle for fifth involving Keith Marcuson, Anthony DiVincenzo, and Brad Dunn after starting this race from the
There's an incident in Porsche. I think it might be Anthony and Marcos.
To a three-car battle. Three wide racing nearly as they head their way downtown into turn number one. Will Brad Dunn stick at three wide? I don't believe he will as DiVincenzo gets that spot but moves in the braking zone. That's not going to work. Contact made it to one, and that's going to allow Brad Dunn to get by the both of them.
And that's DiVincenzo. That's one of our championship potentials. He's falling down the order and is actually into ninth because of that. So it's all kind of gone awry for a few drivers that needed a good night here. Looks like Anthony's got it back running once again. He's got Ben Whitehurst still behind him and applying the pressure. So while he did get knocked off track, I'm not seeing any major damage on the car.
Yeah, we'll have to take a look at a replay of that, but upon first glance, it looked like DiVincenzo was trying to block off that inside a bit too aggressively, moving in the braking zone, it looked like, from that camera angle at the time. I would have to take a look at another replay before I can say that definitively, but that's what it looked like on the first glance. If that is the case, though, Anthony DiVincenzo may catch the ire of the steward, so
Gap to
rubbing salt
Andrew
into the
ahead
wound's
is
back,
now
not only has he
0.7.
dropped down to P9 at the current moment, would be very much so an outsider when it comes to that championship, and also runs wide through Oak Tree. Things going from bad to worse, even worse still for DiVincenzo in that 420 car.
Whitehurst gaining on him here coming down Madison Avenue. He managed to actually catch and pass him here. I think he's a little too far away.
Doing that all wrong.
Fastest lap for block 150.76.
He did shut the door a little late, but that car was coming from a long
There's an
ways
incident
back.
in Hogpen. Looks like it's Marcos. Yellow flag.
He's now up to seventh, so he is very firmly in that that safe zone for the championship. And it looks like Les Carmichael was flagged
right
because the
clear.
incident. Oh my goodness,
P18.
Marcuson just went off in a big way just now off screen. And we had another car with him. Looks like
there's an incident in left hook. It looks like I am
this stage, but wow, this is a wild start. We're not even 10 minutes into this event.
Yeah, I was expecting some drama, and we've certainly gotten it. Let's take a look at this moment here with Marcuson heading his way off through Hog Pen. Surprisingly difficult corner, and oh, he was not alone in that. 2 cars going off the track in one shot. That was synchronized, spinning a sympathy spin, perhaps. Oh boy, I was talking about the challenges and the troubles that these drivers were likely to face here at VIR tonight. I wasn't expecting it to be this chaotic though for the season finale. Everybody learning that VIR, when it bites just about as hard as the snake that the 5 and 6 and 7 section is named after.
That was Ben White.
Car on your left side.
That spun on his own.
Still there, be on the left.
They both spun at the exact same spot, almost the exact same way. Here's Ben's incident. And just probably getting on the throttle a little bit too much. Yeah, as the car presses down, decided not to grip as much as he had hoped.
Okay, Patrick, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. They're quicker than us entering turn 14. That's the new fastest lap for block, 150.36.
Black flags.
Fastest lap for done, 149.84.
Black flag from the jump start of Thomas Doherty. But we do still have 23 cars.
Trying to hold on.
I take that back. Still stationary right now. Doherty has made his way back in on top. See
car right, clear on the right.
Johan Nye.
Oh no!
Falling off, actually, it looks like Jeffrey Watt.
Fuck, man.
Gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines.
Idiot.
Chase down that.
Bad luck, mate. The guy in front is key A license, and their rating is 1.5.
Of this race being done and dusted. I think these racers are finally
Incident
settling
in
into
left hook. We think it might be
I think everybody
Andrew.
is welcoming that with open arms. Certainly, one driver who may have appreciated that chaos is Ed Trippett, since he's in 6th and is very much so on track as it stands currently. Of course, things can change. A lot of things can change, in fact, in the next 51.5 minutes of this race. But I would say the big beneficiary out of all the chaos I think has certainly been Trippett, because look at that gap that he holds at the current moment. I mean, now he just got moved on Brad Dunn, as Dunn is actually dropping down. Something may have just happened to the driver of the 241 car. Something certainly happened to Patrick Arguer as they headed to wear off into turn number 1. But yeah, I was just going to elaborate on that point. Trippett really feeling comfortable at the moment.
Okay, Patrick, you're reeling P19 in. The gap is 0.6.
He's given a penalty as high. It was done to South Bend, facing the wrong way there. One way back on. Yeah, Marcuson for the dive bomb.
Where are these guys stomping at?
So coming in the first corner is going to have to visit the lane, sort of that drive-through.
I'm going to take
Look at that tower. Nobody is where they started in this race. It is all jumbled up with plenty up the front, making up positions. Delays up 7 since the start. Brad Dunn and 7 since the start.
These guys are finding the
Lesser
groove.
still just sitting behind Johan Nye, who still needs at least one more position, and then a little bad luck for Ed Trippett if he wants to try and steal
P19.
But Trippett's already up into P5 now.
And I will say, 1 week ago here on Race Spot for the Porsche Club of America, we were covering the club class. I was on commentary role for that as well. And during that race, it was pretty much just a matter of survival too. Now, Joe, you were around for the racing action yesterday, and I know you mentioned that there was an insane championship fight to end off the season just 24 hours ago. I want to ask how much chaos kind of played a role in that race. Was there kind of the same amount of chaos, maybe a little bit less, or is it just kind of these like a 50-50 where some of the series totally clean, it's just a matter of strategy, and others it just seems like the track is biting harder than the pit stops are?
You know, it was very odd because as we see Jack Stevenson going going off just before the snake. Very good job by everybody involved. That could have easily been an accident. And thankfully, cool heads prevailed as it carries on. It was...
the gap ahead is now 0.8.
Down the south bend, bounding through the infield. If I can eventually get to my
The leader
point,
has just done a
the last
150,
night's race was
104.
mistakes from our two title contenders. One would be doing well, and the other would be making a mistake, and then it would switch roles multiple times throughout the race. That was a wild ride coming out of South Bend, so thankfully not an accident once again. And Vernon Messer has unfortunately left the building as he seems to have suffered some sort of connection problem.
I'll take that. That is a shame for Vernon Messer. That's the thing about sim racing. You don't have the same sort of failures that you have in real life, brake failure, whatever the case may be. You don't have mechanical problems here. You just have hardware issues, as that's a spin for Aubrey Iyer. Oh, that could have been a disaster for the Anthony DiVincenzo off the back of drama, heading off through turn number 1 a little bit earlier on for one of your championship contenders. He merely just saw a season end in smoke.
Very, very close. Iyer obviously trying to get the car going, maybe a little bit too quickly. Curious if that'll be some sort of unsafe rejoin on that one. And we'll see Aubrey start to spin, and then probably should have locked it down, but kept moving. Oh, I mean, big wipe of the brow for DiVincenzo in this situation.
The lines are jacked.
I would not want to be in his shoes in that exact moment, because if I were, I probably would have let out a spring that I think would probably be able to dissolve kidney stones and be that high pitched. So oh boy, I think that Anthony DiVincenzo should probably go out and buy a lottery ticket after this, because yeah, I think he has most certainly earned it, because that very well could have ended his season in dramatic fashion.
Here is John Kaplan.
I need to take wider turns.
Right now. Sportus is the one you see
VIR.
765.
What's up, Jason? Yeah, bro, I can't do VIR. Sorry, I can't see chat either.
The gap in front is now 1.2 seconds.
Yeah, no, chat doesn't pop up.
Really taking advantage of the mistakes.
Used to. I had to.
Mentioned Delays having a pretty good run. He's now up 8, although Brad Dunn has caught back up to him. Is this a lapped car? It is indeed. It's Ben Whitehurst. He's going to allow them by. That's great running by him. Dunn's going to try and sneak down to the inside. The polka dotted car does not fully defend. Tries to steer down to the apex. They're going to make contact. And Robert gets half spun and turned back into position while Brad carries on.
Okay, Patrick, relax, focus, keep it smooth. E17. The car in front of us is Andrew, C license, and their rating is 0.9.
Very easily end in disaster. I feel like turn number 1, in an odd sense, is basically turn number 14's younger brother, in the sense that you kind of have the same sort of characteristics, just slightly lightened down. But even that, it seems like turn 1 has been the spot where disaster has broken out more often than not. There was a moment that turned Gallus the wrong way for a brief moment. Turned back around without any further incident. That could have been a heck of a lot worse. It still wasn't ideal, though.
On board with Snyman. This is,
I can't even see what their laps are.
993, excuse me. It's behind the recovery problem. He gets it going once again. That did gift a spot to Anthony DiVincenzo, I believe. So that puts him back up into 6. Anthony has an even longer shot than Johan and I, frankly, on trying to win this title. He is nowhere near that at this stage. We see another incident.
You're reeling, B16 in. The gap's now 0.7.
This one clean, hopefully crossing fingers that is going to be the case as they're about to go side by side up into the picking zone. But Delays is much deeper on
There's an incident in. Roller coaster. Looks like it's Lisa.
So that is P7 retained by the 809. Hopefully he didn't get too much damage from that contact. Let's see if he stays out. Just maybe a tad early. Indeed, he does. So it looks like the car is good enough. So, sweet. Now get only a quarter of the way into this one. Will we actually settle down? Maybe not. Leon going deep once again. This time nearly getting to the side. Delays. What's happened to Lisa Eskridge? Well, a car appears down at the apex of the roller coaster. I definitely do not put the blame on her for that one, because I think that just was not a safe move from the car diving up the inside there.
Yeah, so once again, an overtake not going too well here for these racers. I wonder how exactly things are feeling behind the wheel of these drivers' cars. You know, we kind of talked about this a little bit before we went live, just kind of a joke on my side, saying, hey, this is the first time that we have run, at the very least here in this challenge class, with this car now being part of Legacy content. I wonder if there's any updates in the iRacing season swap that may have affected these cars somewhat, because even if it isn't listed, there can be some updates just done to any sort of physics surrounding iRacing that can maybe just tweak it ever so slightly. It feels like these drivers are having to relearn these cars, and most certainly relearn the braking.
Andrew, ahead is now 0.7
of trouble and contention for these drivers thus far tonight.
There's a good possibility of that. Now that we catch up with Ed Trippett, he's actually catching up to Dave Jones. This is for a podium potentially. 6 where he began the 444, sitting in a great position to clinch tonight if he stays where he is. So he does not have to pass Dave, but imagine he probably want to get to celebrate a little bit of champagne.
New fastest lap for Carmichael, 149.59.
Continues to hover behind the camouflaged machine. And today, they're way towards that car bench. Let's check in with Ed's onboard camera here. Into the apex, down into the left hook quite a bit on that inside. He is aggressive on some of these curves. It looks like he paid for it a little bit. He doesn't quite have the run coming into the snake. He loses ground to Jones now that it is up to a second between them. But again, that's not a problem for him. There are the live points on the upper right-hand side, and easily ahead of Johan Nye, even though 141 sits in second on the track at this stage. Kaplan, obviously, still going to maybe catch Vincenzo. Where is he right now? He is running
even Lisa Esrich has faster pace.
Anthony at this stage. There he is. The bronze 526 coming around Oak Tree. Getting ready to head down Madison Avenue. He's also had a pretty decent race, and he's gained 7 spots himself. So I don't think he will complain too much, even if he doesn't manage to get a spot in this one. That's on higher. You can see in the background giving chase number 4 car. Trying to see if they can get this one from Sean. Good under braking actually, coming down into
The gap to Andrew in front is now 1.1.
So, well, says Sportus, we come to the replay just as the car is heading off into turn 1. Let's take one more look at it. This was just behind Kaplan. Yeah, that was almost getting back of Kaplan, as I suspect that Jonathan just simply outbraked himself there, Bob.
Yeah, it looked like a pretty massive lock up there. Could just see the white smoke as he desperately tried to avoid making contact as Aubrey Iyer with another sideways step, this time on the exit of turn number 1. Talk about turn number 1, the challenges heading off through there. The exit of the turn is a bit of a pain in the butt in cars that can spin up the rear wheels very easily, because you don't really strain out on any corner exit until you head out turn number 3. And even then, it's a brief little flat out blast before you head your way off immediately into turn number 4. Black flag in the air from Les Carmichael. Things have really gone poorly for him here in this race. Just wanted to touch on that. But yeah, the exit of turn number 1, once again, proving to be a bit of a trouble spot here in this race, the entirety of turn number 1, in fact.
With delays, it's almost caught up to Anthony Vincenzo here.
The gap to Andrew ahead is now 0.9.
Catch up to Simon that far behind. We saw him get close to having maybe a little bit of an incident with the 809 one more earlier in this race. It looks like he's well out of range, at least at this stage. We have the 241 Ed Trippett still leading this championship according to the live standings. Before things change around again, we want to give a quick shout out to our sponsor, Princess Cruises, the title sponsor actually here.
Dave.
They are the official cruise vacation partner of Series 14 and provide exclusive offers, including world-leading itineraries across a fleet of 17 ships sailing destinations. Reach out to the BCA concierge team to book your next adventure today by calling 833-679-2188. Right, so Carmichael going to have to serve that penalty. Looks like he's actually doing so right now as we speak. Let's see his pit lane time coming up on the right-hand side of
P17
the screen there. But Intrepid kind of sandwiched between a couple cars now. But they are not for position. At least the one ahead of him is not for position. That is Brad Dunn, our pole sitter, behind him. Brad on a bit of recovery here.
And, you know, after having a pretty good start to the evening, it must be said, grabbing the pole position is one heck of a way to start off the
Alright,
night.
Patrick, you need to pass this to not lose too much time. They're slower than us into left hook.
Even though he's currently tailing the man who, as it stands at the current moment, is on track for a championship title here in Series 14 of PCA, he still wants to get this move done, and I think he's maybe sensing an opportunity, because if you're at Trivet, there's really no point of risking it. You know, you can just let him have that spot. It's still a pretty significant way back to find Anthony DiVincenzo. You certainly don't want to give up a lot of time, but you can kind of pick and choose your battles somewhat. So if you're at Trivet, maybe I would see that car right behind me. The 240.
There's an incident in Oak Tree. It looks like Andrew.
Trying to find any way in the book to get past me. I'd probably say, you know what, you have fun, go out and try and get your podium.
The next car is Lisa, rookie license, and their rating is 1.3.
Double check for me here, but from what I can tell, I don't think Brad Dunn has raced yet in Series 14.
I don't believe he has either.
Interesting. I mean, starting off with pole, but yeah, clearly a little rusty in some ways. It's about 17 seconds off of Jeffrey Block, who leads this race. So I don't think he's going to be able to run him down unless we have really
2.9 to
Lisa. As we've seen,
Gotta catch her.
Aubrey
I don't know about P14. I can't hear anything.
Up in an oak tree. They don't over
16th place.
Car starts to spin. Thankfully, not out into
Incident in
the
Porsche. I think it might be Lisa.
Apex before getting going.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Patrick.
Probably potentially for Ian McCune off of the corner instead. Into the grass.
The guy in front is Stevenson, C license, and their rating is 0.5.
Nailed down on this racetrack. It's so vital as well, since it leads onto the back straightaway and leads directly into turn number 14, which I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Les Carmichael is going to be happy about not driving through turn number 14 for quite some time after this race is set. That's where things really went poorly for him a little bit earlier on in this race. Just went off the track there once again. I believe he's come down pit lane. I'm not sure whether he's just come down pit lane under his own power, under his own volition, or whether or not he's had to tow. But certainly an unfortunate way to end off the season for Les Carmichael. But a good season for him. You know, he's been in contention more often than not. Of course, started the season off with a pole at Spa, as that's not a good way for things to go for Lisa Eskridge. Ends up finding the tire barrier on the outside of turn number 1. You come down there with a lot of speed, so it can be hard to slow the car down in time. Ladies being caught by Snipe in the meantime. This is for 7
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
And, this is kind of threatening to become something for a while now, but it doesn't seem like we've had an attempt quite yet. My concern for drivers such as Les Carmichael is, let's not forget that, as that was Steve from Leon, thankfully keeps it from becoming worse. Let's not forget that we have an instant limit in this series. At 25, it is an instant limit. So,
incidents I have.
You don't want to flirt with that too closely if you have a lot of spins and on tracks, or else you want to be gone. And
15th place.
In that situation, you do not score points. So that is one area in which we could see, you know, our lead car not score anything. And allow Kaplan back into it, but again, that's sort of a very rare situation. Speaking of Kaplan, he is the car behind Simon at least.
Incident in Porsche. It looks like Lisa.
By a lapped car.
Lisa's having a bad day.
So that's the black and white machine that you see catching up to the pink cars.
with all the chaos going on in this race, I can't say I'm shocked, but I am a little bit surprised that we still have the field as relatively
Okay, Patrick, you've got half your fuel left.
The top 11 covered by about 40 seconds, even then, top 12 covered by 45. It's a rather close field that we've got going on here as this Eskridge once again goes off the track through turn number 1. I'm going to amend the statement that I made a bit earlier on in this race because I feel like the actions of this race thus far have played me like a fiddle. I'm going to say that turn number 14 isn't actually the trouble spot. Turn number 1 is, because even though turn number 14 was certainly the source of the drama at the very beginning of this race,
Keith is closing you down. The gap has come down to 10 seconds. They're faster than us into turn 5.
Either through the braking zone, through the turn itself, or out of it trying to build the power up without any sort of incident throughout this race.
And curiously, both of our championship contenders in the sport class suffered with a similar problem. Working themselves in this point. So there might be something to what you were mentioning earlier with a slight change in the car and the way that it drives. So I wonder if some of the drivers just maybe got it slightly wrong in a way compared to how they're used to driving down into Porsche. By the way, Kaplan has already Steven back here as we continue to watch Johan Nye. There is the battle, and the lapped car letting both of them by to carry on without interruption. So Sean Kaplan, from 4th in the championship, now up to 9th in this race, looking for potential in the 8.
Oh shit! That's a new fastest lap for Carmichael, 149.59. The leader has just done a 149.89.
This race either, so can't rule out anything as that's a driver spun off on the inside, trying to figure out who that is. I believe that is a lap mark. Yeah, that is Markinson. It's a tough way for his race to go after starting up towards the front early. Things have just gone down.
You were correct, Ed. It's a lapped car, so not really suffering too much from that other than another Globus ego potentially. Leon, who at one point looked like he might be able to challenge the 809 for 7th, has had to go to a bit of an offense. About the 444 of Trippett, he's still in P4 and has fallen off of Dave Jones. Remember how close he was before? It's now nearly 4 seconds between them. And Brad Dunn, who for a brief moment looked like he was going to catch up to DiVincenzo, has fallen back by about 10 seconds himself to that 420. So they teased us for a little bit there, Ron, but unfortunately the air has gone up.
The gap to P16 behind is now 6.5.
That needle came in to pop the balloon. Oh no, it was a huge sideways snap coming out of Hog Pen. He goes for a trip off the track. All of that was a matter of inches between the back of his car and that Armco barrier. Brad Dunn keeps it out of the fence, but doesn't keep it on the road. Huge time loss there. Loses out the spots of Anthony DiVincenzo. Shows you how big of a gap those two of Dunn and Trippett had at the time to DiVincenzo as he was rejoining. That was finally when DiVincenzo got the overtake done. No, huge moment for Brad Dunn as he headed his way out of the final turn. First driver we've really seen have trouble. Actually, you know, I'm going to amend myself. We saw two drivers.
I'm assuming you said, am I ready?
Earlier. First driver that we've seen spin the other direction heading out of the final turn.
Okay, let me see.
It's definitely possible to do it both ways there. Neither is all that great. You have one off to the outside. So interesting. I didn't realize that Dunn had made such great progress.
Okay, Patrick, half distance. We think about 20 minutes of fuel remaining.
That mistake.
That's nice.
Really needs a little bit of
That's
work
Dave.
on the
Dave did that
consistency.
for me. Dave
The
set
good
my
news is
fuel
that
up.
the speed is there.
P16 is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.1 seconds. Quicker than you entering zone 5.
Serious threat in this championship. But for now, he still wallows in the 6th position. Play catch up yet again out there. So it is still led by Jeffrey Block, by the way. We haven't really talked about him. In fact, I think we've barely shown him. And as we take a look here, get this. It's 15.5 seconds ahead. And he's absolutely dominating just past the halfway point. Yeah,
we haven't mentioned him at all, and considering the amount of chaos that we've seen thus far in this race, that may be a good thing. I think Jeffrey Block is quite happy about the fact that he has stayed out of the limelight, but holding on to a comfortable gap in the front of the field, as there was a moment for Keith Marcus, and now we saw him slow heading off through this section of the racetrack a bit earlier on. Yes, that was the moment in question where you could see the smoke starting to settle down and him rejoining the racetrack on the inside of Oak Tree. So that was riding the boat on that. But now Jeffrey Block, we just haven't talked about him too much, but quietly under our noses, Jeffrey Block has put on maybe one of the most dominating performances that we have seen thus far this season. So props are most certainly due to Jeffrey Block looking to end this season where he started, that being a trip to victory lane.
It would be almost poetic in that way if you bookends either side, despite the championship. Even the latest to discover the difficulty of breaking down the horseshoe. Goes off track briefly and returns.
Thank you, baby.
Fastest lap for done, 149.48. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
And Ken Eskridge, Patrick, who failed to set a qualifying time, is up to 15 at this stage. So pretty handy for himself. Getting a lap in. So keeping Ken Eskridge at least at arm's length for the time being.
Yeah, at this point of the race, kind of the middle 20, as I always like to call it, between the 40-minute mark and the minute 20 mark here in these races. I always like to say that this is a time where you don't necessarily want to attack, but you just want to keep your competitors at arm's distance. I always like to say,
relax, Brody.
I think the best way I can describe it is passive attacking. You're not necessarily going to go for the move at every single opportunity, but if the driver in front of you makes a small little jump up or feels like a slam dunk opportunity, you're still going to go for it.
Right,
like a full view. So I think that's kind of the stage that we're at in this race, and especially the drama that we had earlier. I think everybody wants to settle this race into any kind of groove that they can.
Ken got a very good run. Took a big look down the inside. He did scare Patrick off the racing line a little bit. Is he going to get the job done is the big question here, as they're going to go side by side. Coming up in a NASCAR bend, Eskridge is on the wrong side of the track on this one. Tries to cut back underneath, just about nails it, but doesn't have the speed on the corner exit. So Patrick will retain it, at least for the time being. He goes deep down into the left hook. And that again will balk Ken Eskridge, who can't seem to do anything with it. And again, coming into the snake. That's not a poor position coming up behind them. That is Thomas Doherty. He's a lap down car. So this battle's not over, but certainly got interesting, at least for a brief moment. Also, I'm going to hold on to that oxymoron, passive attacking. It's a good one.
Oh, here we go.
There's a guy on your left.
See, usually I would just say
this
that
line.
I don't come up with the brightest of terms.
Keep your line.
He did it. Other way that I
left side's clear.
I think it is a good summary.
Oh, he made it stick.
Don't panic. We'll get him back.
You're not going to 100% go for it. You're not going to send it all the time, but you're going to take the opportunities when they're there. It's like finding $100 on the floor. You're going to pick it up when they can. Ken Eskridge trying to pick up that 100 off the ground. He wants to go for this move. Patrick Aguirre, he's been really aggressive in this race, in this battle for sure. We saw those two kind of chasing each other's tails before the S's, but now they swap around. Ken Eskridge jumping his way up.
On your right side. Right side's clear. 16th place. He's on your left.
Engineer did a very good job on that.
He's still there.
As we check back in with Steven Sturz.
Still there. Left side's clear.
For, I don't know, second, third, fourth time. I've lost count, honestly. Trying to overtake the Purple 420 machine, but didn't get a good exit coming out of the tree, at least this time. So
see if I can learn something.
See him be able to pass here, coming up to the roller coaster.
The gap to Key ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7.
Ken's fast.
Not expecting to see anybody probably for another 4 minutes or so. And even then, this window will likely extend down about 15, 12 minutes left. This could be
all right, Patrick. The next car is one lap behind.
that has left a lot of gaps out there. That helps out those who want to get a little bit tricky, Ron, and try to pit early.
Now, I wonder how many people are going to take that escape chute option of just jumping out of the battles that they're in at the current moment, run down pit lane,
I
enjoy
appreciate
the
you guys
calmness
watching.
down
I don't know if you guys can even hear me.
Try and overtake that way,
You
because
can
as
hear
we've
me.
seen
Hit
thus
that
far,
like button.
whatever the case may be,
Scribe,
whether it be down
do
to
your
any sort
thing.
of change in the physics of these cars or whatever, it seems like trying to get overtakes done out there on the racetrack has been a lot easier said than done, as that's a moment for Les Carmichael off into turn number 3, and he's going to find the fence. That's going to cap off a pretty miserable end to the season for him. He is, I believe, is he still out there on the racetrack? I think he may have potentially towed.
Jeffrey
did tow.
is right behind me.
Gotcha.
Yes, he's in pit lane, but
The gap to B15 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.5.
Just hoping we'll be able to finish this race because
There's an incident in NASCAR Bend. Looks like it's Andrew.
Getting checkered flag. That was an unusual line there from Brad Dunn. Extremely shallow. I don't think I've ever seen anybody take that line down through the oak tree. And it did not work out. Even Jensen got the better shot there coming on to Madison Avenue.
Horrible, bro.
Yeah, once again,
That up.
proves the importance of getting a good run off through Oak Tree. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that for the entirety of this season, that is maybe the most important turn that we have had on the entire PCA Series 14 calendar. Looking through the tracks that we've had throughout the season, a lot of them have had very long flat out plays. Of course, Spa to get the season up and rolling. Watkins Glen, Indy, Laguna Seca, that's a spin great execution off through turn number 3. Aragon, Zolder, and of course VIR here. Lots of long flat out blasts that we have negotiated throughout this season, but I'd say VIR is probably the longest, at least in terms of longest uninterrupted straight line blasts. So Oak Tree, very vital. Unfortunately, you got wrong through there, you're going to be a sitting duck down the backstretch.
Bit of a move from Brad trying to set up down in the first corner. Anthony went defensive. I feel like he didn't need to, though. The car was well back, but he was trying to play it safe. Clearly, it does look like the 241 has gotten into his head a little bit, and that may be half the battle.
The gap to 15th place ahead is increasing. It's now 8.0.
Bury your competitor on a track like this where mistakes have been plentiful, yeah, you're probably going to get that spot lickety split, as that's a moment for Jonathan Sportus. That's off through turn number 14. Another driver having some trouble heading off into the braking zone here is looking done with a dive out of nowhere. He makes it
Oh my
stick.
God, I'm so sorry.
You have. There's an incident in. I think it might be Alex.
Oh,
you're right. You're right.
Not quite make that second apex. And that might be for the best.
That was so bad,
if I was
bro.
DiVincenzo, I'd feel a little bit hard done by on that move.
I don't know,
Perhaps
Alex.
a tad
I can't talk to him.
overaggressive, but it all worked
Trying to
out
find the
for
key.
the 420 as he retains that.
None of these
fifth
keys
position.
work.
But the more they fight, the more that we see Anthony
Alex,
go
I'm so
defensive.
sorry.
The more time they've been
I'm about to give him the spot back.
We've been warned about track limits.
Yeah, I'll give him the spot back.
You have 7 incident points.
Already, so this battle is costing them.
I think I
Blue flag.
Take a look at the replay and
Fucking hell, defend this position. Left side, you're clear on the left.
back into a corner that's
The guy in front is Alex, rookie license, and their rating is 1.4.
Yeah, I will say this. I don't mean any sort of ill will when I say this. That's the sort of maneuver that you can tell is made by a driver that's rather new to this series. It's, obviously it was an exciting move to call from my perspective here in the broadcast booth. But
That's
yeah,
20
that
minutes
was
to go.
A bit of a kamikaze dive, if I am being honest, heading off into Oak Tree. He made
Black
it
flag
stick
will need to come into the
briefly
pits to
and
serve
then
it.
into the
What?
second part. That's when things kind of went awry. But seeing a level of seeing a level of aggression out of Brad Dunn that you don't usually see out of usual racers. Now, I always consider that in league races on iRacing, doesn't matter what kind of car you're running in, there's always two different
they gave me
penalty in the next 3 lap. Fastest
I gave him back the
lap, going to
position.
149.40.
Standards, where you gotta do this, that, and the third. And then in some leagues, depending on what kind of car it is,
bro.
you're gonna have different sort of unspoken rules that the drivers in the league who are a bit more on the experience and may know, and others who are just getting
Look out
their
for the pit
footing
speed limit. The pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Box now.
To see him come back here in the PCA, but certainly some learning to be made, so he doesn't go for any more aggressive and maybe scary dives like that heading off into Oak Tree.
Bad news for fans of Aguera. He's been given a black flag for contact on lap 21, so his great
traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Slightly hampered, unfortunately.
17th place. Okay, Patrick. The next car is Lisa, rookie license, and their rating is 1.3.
Exactly what he does.
Blue flag.
15 minutes left to go.
Flag. What are they talking about?
The reason I think this is a good idea, if you can have some clear track in front of him, I feel like that would free him up.
Yo, I didn't get any of these keys mapped.
Just
so screwed.
A little bit confused as to where to make the pass.
Yeah, it is a little bit tricky to try and find exactly when and where you want to get the move done, because sometimes you got to set it up a couple of.
I can't even get out of his way, bro.
As Brad Dunn have to run it farther down into the pit box to try and hit his mark.
10 minutes of it.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
There's
I'm hoping he said
a
okay.
second there that's going to be added on to go time. So 5 seconds.
See if I can learn
From the beginning to the end of the lane. Jeffrey Locke still.
Let me see if I can learn.
Race. It's actually come down. It was at 15 seconds before.
VIR is not my track, y'all.
Easy with the traffic and his pace. Obviously, he has room to spare right now. Let's see if he pits in. Since we're seeing at least a couple drivers call it.
Car left.
This stage.
You are clear on the left.
So, be a bit surprised. He will stay out. So, the 389 carries on for at least another lap.
I had a lift.
I wonder whether or not we're going to see some drivers run a interesting and very different play call here in this race compared to what they usually do. That's a big lockup from Tom Pizzardi. I wonder if the lockups will eventually cause some of these drivers to maybe come down
13 seconds
a little bit earlier than others.
Marcos is reading you in. The gap's now 30 seconds. He's faster than you into Snake.
A lot of time down pit lane that you not, but we'll eventually cause you to push a little bit harder, make some more mistakes, and maybe burn up a bit more fuel in the process.
This is how you get faster. You roll around people that are faster. And you learn. See what they're doing?
No, it looks like you didn't do.
Try your best to keep up.
So hopefully serve that.
This is how you get faster. See what they're doing and mimic it.
From 9th place.
I need to come wide, bro.
Yikes. Higher up. Highest driver to get it actually is Brad Dunn. Got a shocking
Dave Jones.
Most of the drivers have been doing 12 to 15 this week, unless it's just that bad here. Oh, and Brad Dunn just went off right next to these cars on the main straight of all places. I have no idea what he's doing out here right now.
His VR went out.
I wonder if there's some sort of hardware failure, because it doesn't look like he's in any sort of rush to rejoin the racetrack, and it looks like that car is just going to naturally grind to a halt. What in the world is going on here with Brad Dunn? Let's take a look at
Incident in turn 6. Looks like it's been the gap to 8th place. There's an incident in Porsche. It looks like Dunn. John, car number 141. There's an incident in Snake. We think it might be Bean.
Rejoin the racetrack eventually. Don't tell me you made contact after he rejoined. Anyways, we got Jeffrey Block now coming down pit lane.
Good point. Our leader decides to pit.
Yeah.
But
stay on it. This isn't over yet. Okay, Patrick. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Brad Dunn's in 16. Damn, what's this?
The gap to 18th. Behind is now 12 seconds. Incident in Porsche. It looks like Dunn.
More normal here than what we're used to. Jones gets promoted to the second, even Chenzo on the third. Dunn still stationary on the outside of turn 1. And I think your call was right that it looked like he was letting the car coast to a halt for some reason. So to me, that does say that maybe there's a hardware problem he's trying to solve. And He knows that he's on.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
He's out of harm's way, and now he takes the tow, and that is going to be it for Brad Dunn.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe in the moment of him going off the track, obviously the grass isn't going to be anywhere near as smooth as the asphalt, so you're getting a lot of force feedback spikes. I wonder if maybe his sim rig just got shaken to the point where maybe his monitor got unplugged.
Oh,
I know I've had moments
no,
like
bro.
that. Here's a good little monitor-related story. When my best friend was getting her current desk set up, she was worried that her monitor or graphics card or something like that was going wrong on her computer. Because it was going fine, and then when she would get to the desk like 15 seconds later, the monitor would just go dark, and she wouldn't be able to turn it
John
on.
is pitting from P1. He should come out close in front of you. Marcos is gaining on you. The gap is now 10 seconds. He's faster than you, entering left hook.
Potentially what happened with Brad Dunn. A rather unfortunate way for it to end. Well, it's overall a very fast, but sometimes a bit overly flamboyant debut.
Flamboyant.
Block. Car number 389 is leading the race.
Pulling on me. I don't know how to.
Like one of his is, he's following them in.
If I get out of the car in a pit stop to like map
Okay,
some
Patrick, we estimate you've got
keys,
5 minutes of fuel remaining. B16.
will I lose? Like, will it count as a tow? Or if I'm in the pits, I can get out. If anybody knows the answer to that, let me know, please.
Sport class, challenge, Robert's turn. Wrap this all up before we head off to the in and out there from David and so being on his way again back.
Lisa is 20 seconds ahead of me. Fuck
And
no.
with a big chunk of the field coming down pit lane, it's giving the race lead back to Jeffrey Block. Johan Dye going to be exiting.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Ed currently running in fourth, which may not be the most spectacular result in the world for the driver of the 4x4 car, but it is enough for him to try and secure this championship crown. And what a season that Ed Trippett has had. You know,
There's an incident in
this
Ogpen.
season
It looks like it's Stevenson.
of the Porsche Club of America Sim Racing Series. We've seen many different drivers with different routes to get to this point in the
Dave,
season.
look at Dave, he's gonna get him a podium.
Championship bid or not, many different drivers had many different seasons.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 1 lap ahead.
Run of form here in the challenge class. 2
God,
wins
Dave.
coming out Indianapolis
That's
for
awesome.
round number 3, and Aragon in the wet for round number 5. I was also able to grab the pole in that race at Aragon as well. Only a few drivers, in fact, only 2 have been able to start from the pole and convert it into a victory throughout the entirety of the
I don't even know
season.
how to clean my windshield.
Misfortune surrounding Brad
Trying
Dunn.
to roll
I believe
through like
that
this.
will stay the same here for this season of action. But Ed Trippett, if he can close it off, you know, we still have
Okay, Patrick, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Season of action for Ed Trippett.
Box.
Certainly has.
My bad.
Stevenson.
I can't see my shit.
It's going to be a little bit bent up for Stevenson and Whitehurst. So
I cannot.
Play. This is down to the left hook. The car gets a little bit squirrely. Locks it down. Does he keep it out of the barrier? Looks like he does. Get it back on the track. Just maybe a bit of a scare before he gets it going.
The gap to 17th place behind is now 9.4. You've got 1 gallon left.
I need to bring it in
Give
for
it
some,
one more shot as we give a mention to Princess Cruise. As the official cruise vacation partner of Series 14, they provide exclusive offers, including
Blue flag.
trips across a fleet of 17 ships, sailing to more than 330 global destinations. Reach out
blue flag.
10 minutes to go. That's
Wind
10
out
minutes
the
left.
relax.
today.
10 minutes in the race? Oh shit. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit.
Thank you to Princess Cruises.
Oh my god.
Sponsorship.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
For 10 more minutes, we have some racing yet
It's
to
because
go.
I almost
It is
missed my
not
pit
over.
stop.
Shown as the meatball
As it
flag.
stands,
We'll need to come in for repairs.
Is still
What
going to
the
be your
fuck?
champion unofficially. Jeffrey
Oh
Block
my
looks like
God.
he is in a solid
The
spot
car in
to try
front
to take
is
this one home,
Marcos.
which
C
is a bit
license.
Where is the pit stop?
for
This better be
Johan
the
Nye
fucking pit stop.
As he
Oh my God.
has come so close to trying
This is not the
to
pit stop.
take his
You
first
have
win. I think
12
that's scary
incident
moment
points.
just now coming out of Oak Tree.
There's an
What did I
incident in
do?
roller coaster. You think it might be Markov's?
I gotta
Action
tow.
from what I could see on my
I'm
screen.
an
In the
idiot.
meantime, looks like we got a little bit of a fight between Glaze and Suspordus.
That wasn't even the pit
for
stop.
eighth
I'm a
position.
fucking idiot. Oh.
Oh, there's a car off the track. That is.
Patrick.
Just trying to figure out. That was Aguera. Oh my goodness. Was missing quite a bit of bodywork on the front. I suspect he is the car that I saw have an issue with Nye.
Nah.
Maybe not. That's Nye behind him. Oh, it is.
Oh.
What in the world happened?
No, I thought it was a pit stop.
Wheel failure?
My goodness, yeah, that had to have been some sort of hardware failure, either a wheel failure or some sort of monitor issue. Tries to back it out of harm's way. Let's ride on board. You'll be able to see the steering wheel and hear the throttle input as he heads his way off through here. Out of Oak Tree, looking all right.
Bad. That's
Wheel
so
here. If
bad.
it jerks, then it's definitely.
Yep.
Well, it's not instant.
Yeah, oh, look at that evasive action there. That could have very easily ended in disaster for two drivers. In fact, I think that had to have been a monitor failure. I think he knew roughly what part of the racetrack he was at and decided just to take the high road as soon as his vision blanked out there. That was very
Do
strange.
you hear them?
Highly unusual, yeah. But I'm glad that it didn't take out Johan. Because even if he can't take the championship tonight, I think this is a podium that Johan needs to be proud of. He started from 5th.
That's bad.
He had a good start to the race. He's been very consistent up there in P2 and just been doing his own thing and really just dealing with what's within his grasp.
What was this?
Aubrey Iyer, though, is grasping at a little bit of the grass out there of turn 1 and actually comes back to the infields, thankfully, without anybody coming across the 4 car.
That sucks. Pete speed limit 30
It's over though, as there we go, tripping with a very bad exit, heading out of Oak Tree. Is there
something's
damage
wrong
on that race car? Yeah, something's up.
Oh my
Something's in
goodness.
the air,
Patrick,
y'all.
you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
This could lose
Looks
him
like
the
you're clear on the pit
championship.
exit.
What has happened to the triple
P20.
4 car? And this has been going on for much of this lap, from what I can tell. I'm trying to search on my computer to see if I can find where he accrued this damage. It was a long time ago. I think he made a little bit of contact. Here it is right here. That is Keith Markison. Now, he was a bit off coming into the roller coaster, but he runs into the side. He's got 6 more minutes to go. He's running in 9th spot. So, Johan Nye sitting in 2nd. We got to do math here.
He's in pits.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Johan Nye might actually take this title.
Wow.
Right at the end. There always seems to be the twist in the tail.
I knew it was going to have to result in this major damage on that car. It was only 5 seconds between himself and Ken Eskridge, who was running at 10th at the time, has now jumped his way up into 9th. Ed Trippett had to come down pit lane. The damage was too severe on that race car. He was either going to lose the title potentially as a result of him coming down pit lane, or he was going to lose it for sure, staying out there on the racetrack. It is 10 points.
I thought that was the pit.
The gap to
that was the
behind
pit.
is now 3.5. 2 laps ahead.
He can't jump into the race lead unless a major
What happens when you don't play
comes down on
VIR.
Jeffrey Block. I think it is still within Trippett's hands, but he's got to keep it clean. If he keep it clean, he's golden, albeit just barely.
Wow. That just about took it away from him. It's a good thing he was able to drive it back the way he did, although obviously it looked like it was off the pace. He's got 11 seconds over Aubrey Iyer, and I'm assuming that the 444 is quicker than Aubrey, so hopefully should be able to run away without any threat of being caught.
That's
Looks
the
like
pit.
Ed seems relatively calm at this stage, despite the drama.
All right, Patrick,
10
5 minutes to go,
points.
5 minutes
That is
left.
Unbelievable. Johan maybe just wishing that he had something to try and keep up with Jeffrey Block, because he could
Incident
have
in
actually
South
won
Bend.
this
Looks like it's
championship
Andrew.
if he had been in P1.
All right, let's go race, y'all.
And we think about how the twists and turns of a
There's an incident in
championship fight
Oak Tree.
go one
It looks
way
like
or the
Andrew.
other. Think of the moment that happened with Johan Nye dodging that car who had the technical issues coming out of Oak Tree. Now, if things went a little bit more sour for Trippett and he lost out on a couple more spots, and Johan Nye had that incident, who knows what would have gone on. So much drama has gone on with our championship contenders here. I think Ed Trippett is going to be breathing a sigh of relief. And as much as I said that Johan Nye doesn't really have any clear
P6 behind is now 2.2, 2 laps in
Ed
front.
Trippett is running slightly less comfortable than he once was, but he's still running a bit more comfortable than Johan Nye. Nye knows that he's going to have to hope for lightning to strike in the same bottle 2 times in a row, as Aubrey Iyer has to really kick on the Hyperjets to close up a 10-second gap in the final 4 minutes of this race. It's still advantage Trippett, but my oh my, talk about adding in some stress onto the season finale.
A little bit of unnecessary stress as well. And
I liked it.
saying,
It was good.
What would have happened if Trippett and Nye?
I got
both run into
5
trouble?
more minutes.
Well, I think
I think,
we have a
or
very
4.
happy Anthony DiVincenzo because he's still running in 4th place. I think it's still possible for him to take the championship
Blue flag.
if they both have issues. So obviously it's
Where's,
not
John?
as likely
Left
now that
through.
we're down to only 3.5 minutes left. But Anthony is running a nice race. Even
Oh,
if
yeah,
he's
you get
not
closer
on
than
the
that.
podium,
1.5?
currently. So Johan Nye is still running that P2. Is that going to be P2 though? Because Dave Jones is actually
P19.
catching up to our 2nd place car. I just noticed.
Look at
There he
Dave.
is.
Look at Dave, bro. Go
Yeah,
Dave.
these two have kind of kept each other at arm's length throughout a decent chunk of this stint. Dave Jones hasn't necessarily applied the pressure to Johan Nye, but he hasn't been allowing Johan Nye to drive off into the sunset either. They've been going tit for tat when it comes to lap times, keeping each other honest in terms of the gap. Teetering around that 1 second barrier as what is going on with Susportus losing out some time. Ken Eskridge coming down the pit lane as well. The 77 car, so as much as Johan Nye feeling some pressure but trying to hold on to second
Yeah,
and
make
make that
that
Trippett
spots, bro.
will jump his way back up into the top 10. So advantage Trippett even more so now.
And Eskridge wants to be a splash and dash. I think maybe it fueled up a little bit too short. Is going to not be able to beat Trippett out. So Trippett now up into P10, and it has gone to a 20-point gap now at this stage. Just that.
2 minutes to go,
same
2 minutes.
2
The
minutes.
triple
Let's go.
4. But that was a heart attack and a half for sure for him. As we check in with Ed, I believe. Let's see, our leader's actually just getting ready to cross the line right now.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Laps to go at this stage.
Yeah, I think right now we're probably trying to catch our breath as much as Ed Trippett is because what a dramatic series of events at the end of this season. Right as I was talking about how Ed Trippett would be a deserving champion.
you gotta go
Don't want to
faster than
jinx it
that.
once again. I feel like I've already done that thus far.
He's way back there, bro.
You know, you
must
mentioned
have
right
lift
before
off
we went
every
live,
time.
Joe, about the dramatic championship finale that we had yesterday here on Race Spot with the PCA. I feel like
I'll
this
get
is
out of his way when
equally
he gets
dramatic
closer.
here. This is wild. You know, it still looks like the result
There he goes.
may
Come
be
on.
the same. Still have time
You got it
left to
through.
go and only 20 points between
shit,
the top
still
two
second
in the
behind me.
championship standings. But talk about this season being so hard to pin down. Even the championship battles where it looks like it's been game, set, match haven't been that easy to predict.
It's
Oh, shit.
it's wild and unpredictable in a
John.
very different
Let me get him
way
instead of John's
than we
way.
saw last night. Jeffrey
I gotta
Block,
get. Oh, shit.
perhaps the least
Don't follow me, John.
Car on your right, clear right.
so far.
Okay, Patrick, we just cut the track. You have 13
Let me get
incident
a fucking
points.
penalty for unsafe rejoin,
Up at the
probably.
front of the field, getting ready to take the white flag now as he
Trying to get
comes
out of the
towards
way.
the end of the lap.
Blue flag.
Another blue flag?
Nowhere in sight for him. And for fans of Johan, I have good news. He's now 3 seconds ahead of Dave Jones.
Wow.
Yeah, he's cleared himself of the threat with the 313, although it won't really have any effect on the
I'm
championship.
happy for Dave,
So
bro.
he needed a
That
position
coaching
rather than
works,
just
huh?
to defend his position.
That's pretty fucking
Is
cool.
in.
Congrats to Dave.
As, the clock comes down to
Oh,
0.
wow. I don't hear race
Yes,
control
there
at
we
all.
go. White flag
They're talking to
is
me.
out in time for Jeffrey Block as he comes down into the first corner once again. Started Series 14 taking a win out in Spa. And we come over here to Virginia International Raceway, where he's been missing from that top step for a number of races. He's finally going to place himself.
Bro, he's 1.4 back. I'm not going to just stop.
To victory lane for Jeffrey Block if it does happen to finish.
You've got 1 gallon left.
I do want to say though, talking about our P2 runner, you mentioned this
white flag. One more to go.
Give my piece on this because certainly we will.
Very little fuel left.
Our presumptive champion if things finish the
There's
way
an
they are.
incident in roller coaster.
This is where
You think it
belongs.
might be B?
Right here with these guys.
This season. I want to give some love to
P7.
Yohan. He has shown a heck of a lot of pace throughout this season.
Incident in
Has shown a lot of
looks like it's B.
a lot of ability behind the wheel of one of these cars. I'm going to be keeping my eyes on Nye come time at the start of Series 15 because I think he has got a lot of pace. This may not be over though. Jeffrey Block a little bit slow as he headed this way off through Oak Tree. I was worried that he was running out of gas there for a couple of moments. I was waiting for this race to give us one more panic attack, but no, I think Block is.
There's an incident in roller coaster. You think it might be B?
Victory lane.
And just real quick, Trippett has been caught a little bit by Eskridge. He's under 5 seconds. He's 17. I don't know why Ed is so off the pace. Hopefully, he also has enough fuel to get to the end here. And is going to find himself one final sting. But it is going to be a final sweet victory for Jeffrey Block in the 389. He'll win the first and he'll win the last here in Series 14.
Half a gallon remaining.
Challenge class.
It's wild, bro.
Very little fuel left.
I think Jeffrey Block is another one that we want to keep our eyes on come time for the start of Series 15. And here was the one that I mentioned
Now they got
a few
the new
months ago. Yohan Nye, as it stands right now, he'll lose out on the title by just 20 points. But bravo to Nye. He gave it everything in the season finale. Even though the tides were not turned in his favor, he held on, finished in second behind a dominant
Okay,
Jeffrey
Patrick,
Block.
the next car is Andrew, C license, and their rating is
Really
0.9.
breaking out throughout the season, grabbed the pole at Zolder, nearly won that race, and I think he's going to be a strong
it's over.
contender
Good drive.
at the start of Series 15. But here it seems to be the man
That
of
was
the
pretty
evening,
bad.
the man who nearly lost
Man
out
of
on the
the
title in the
envy,
most heartbreaking
Patrick.
way. But as he's running by himself, it looks like it's going to be Ed Trippett's season here after all.
Oh my God! Look at Dave.
Trippett in the
Dave
triple
killed it.
four. It was going to be a fourth place, it looked like, for a while, which would have been incredibly
Yes,
fitting
bro.
for
It's a
him.
monitor failure.
But even still, I don't think he cares as much about some sort of
Damn.
fitting and poetic number. He just wants it to be the most at the
That
end of the
sucks,
season.
bro.
And as he rounds this corner,
Ole.
unofficially, with this 10th place, despite the scares, Ed Trippett
Where
will
did I
be
start
your
off at?
champion. Not sure that he's aware of the point situation. I don't
I hate
see a
that I
lot of
didn't do
celebrations
much at
yet.
the beginning, like
Maybe
a
there'll be
quali or
some
nothing.
sighs
That's
of
the end of the
relief
session.
once he hears what those calculations come out to be.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether or not I
There
would
we
want to
go.
know about the point situation in that drama
Oh,
towards the
that
end.
was
I think
bad.
I would want to be
I
in
had
Ed
to take
Trippett's
a
shoes
week
thinking, okay,
off.
I just know that there
Appreciate
was some
you guys
drama
watching.
going on. I'm hoping
Yeah, I
that
can
I'm
hear
the
the
champion, but I didn't know
commentators.
the exact point situation. I would rather be in that position than
Especially
have
when
known
they
that it
said
was a
that my
matter of
monitor
10
went out.
points at one point
I'm
in
gonna
time.
roll with
That's
that,
a
bro.
razor
That's
thin
what I'm gonna
margin,
say.
considering that these drivers have scored over 1,700
Oh,
points
man, that was
since the
bad,
start
bro.
of the
I thought
season
that was a
back
pit
at
stop.
Spa. What a season of action, though, here in the
That cost me,
PCA.
like,
I have thoroughly
5
thoroughly
places.
enjoyed it, and hopefully
No, I
all
was
of you
in
tuning into this
16.
broadcast have, because
It cost me at least 3.
the start of the season at Spa all the way through to the end of it here at VIR, the twists and turns on the racetrack were not the only twists and turns we had.
And let's see how the turns of VIR brought us the results. Jeffrey Block, your winner once again. Yohan Nye finishing in second behind him. Just shy by about 20 points, I think we figured out on the title. Dave Jones was third. Anthony DiVincenzo was fourth.
What happened?
Leon Steinman is fifth. And John Kaplan was P6. And it was
back at
Jonathan
race? What is this?
Susportis
Oh,
in
did
the
it
seventh
crash?
spot. Robert Glaze with an exciting race to finish eighth.
No, what's
James
up?
Legault was ninth. And Ed Trippett, unofficially our champion,
what's
with
up?
the 10th place. Ken Eskridge was 11th as Aubrey Iyer finished in a P12.
Oh, it
then it
did
was Alex
crash.
Lidback
Alright, kicked me
in
out of the
13th.
session.
Jack Stevenson finished
That was
14th and
bad.
Lisa Eskridge in P15. Keith Markison was 16th
That was
today with
mine,
Ian
bro.
McCune in 17th, and Patrick Aguirre P18. Ben Whitehurst was 19th, and Thomas Doherty was 20th. From here, I think we get to our DNFs with Brad Dunn 21st, Les Carmichael, and Vernon Messer rounding out your field of cars. But let's have a chat with our winner, Jeffrey Block, and see how he feels about being able to go first at the start and at the finish of this season. Jeff, congratulations. It was a nice bookending of things, bro. Beginning with a win back at Spa and ending here at VIR. At least you capped it off with a positive note.
Hey guys, I hope can you hear me?
Yep, we got you.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. It was a long time coming again. My schedule gave me time to do a lot of practice on this track, and I really like the car, so it's been a good time.
That practice paid off something handsomely. A 21.5-second gap at the end. Were you expecting it to be that wide?
Oh, absolutely not. The guys that were, I had good pace in practice, but there were several other guys that were really close,
what up, Jason?
Including Johan, and I don't even who finished third, Brad, and
I don't know. Can you hear me?
A couple of the guys were back
I
there.
gotta turn this down.
And they were all
This shit's
running
too
hot
loud.
tonight too.
I don't know how to control the volume.
No, I didn't expect that.
So where does this take you for Series 15? Obviously, this is a great way to have momentum in your favor coming off to January when we rejoin. Do you feel like you'll be able to use that to your advantage?
How does this work, bro?
Yeah, I do. It seems like I've been running a lot of practice with the guys in sport and the guys in challenge, and I think it's paid off a lot.
Let's see what the properties are here.
So I'm looking forward to doing the same going into Series 15 back in the GT3R.
I don't know how to do that shit.
We'll look out for you. Congratulations on today's win.
Oh, you can hear me? Okay,
Thank you.
My bad. Jason, no, it's
PCA
I like it. I love it.
I
I just think I did a little too much for what I got. I should have just thrown it on the old rig.
That was Jeff.
I would have been
Block,
okay with that.
our winner here today.
But
second on the track,
since
second
I got
in the championship was
new
Johan
rig, I had to order
believe
2 more
that Ron
screens,
has caught up with him.
and I think those came in like literally right now.
And that I have Johan
So,
Nye now joining
I'm gonna
us
put
here in
triples
the
on.
booth. Johan,
So I'm gonna have the 49
it's P2
inch
for you
and
in this race,
232s
P2
right
in the
here.
championship,
And
but
see how that
certainly
feels.
nothing to hang your head low on. It was a
the-
fantastic season for
I think
you here, and
that's
a
the,
good race in
move
VIR.
right now.
How was it out there?
Yeah, it was great. I really enjoyed it. I wasn't quite
We're
sure.
gonna show some love to Dave.
I was,
Bro, Dave
P1
is
or P2 for the
a follower
driver
of the channel.
championship, but,
If you guys don't know.
I'm happy
So
with,
he's right here in the
P2,
camo.
Both in the
His
race
name
and
is
the driver
Dave
championships.
Jones,
It's
DJ.
My best finish yet in all the series.
He started
that I've
getting
done.
some coaching from whoever was getting like
And a
in the
breakout
pros.
season for you as well, showing some
Pretty
race-winning
cool.
speed
So,
throughout, and grabbed the pole at
congratulations,
Zolder
Dave.
for the 6th round
He got
of
P3. That's fucking
this
awesome,
season
bro.
here. So
Like, you gotta
wanna ask
remember,
what
like,
your
me and
thoughts are
Dave
as
were,
we,
like,
have
neck
a
and
winter
neck
break
the
before
last
we
race,
head off
so
into Series 15 with a
whatever
brand
he
new
was
car
doing
and
the
a
last
brand
2
new
weeks
schedule.
made a big improvement.
Mexico's next up. I'll probably be starting my practice on Mexico tomorrow.
Hell yeah, bro. I don't even have Mexico. I'm about to buy that bad boy.
Looking forward to it. This race, I thought
how big are what the
Patrick,
screens?
binned it right in front of me with about 3 laps to go. I thought that was I thought I was toast on that, but fortunately I was able to avoid him and not lose track position on that.
Johan hates me right now. I almost cost him that
Yeah,
P2.
and that was
Sorry,
a
Johan.
terrifying, heart-in-the-mouth moment from us on the broadcast booth. I can't even imagine how horrifying it was for you behind the wheel. But
No, these
Johan,
are the
thank
old
you so much for
P-cups.
joining us here in the booth.
That's why
Congratulations
we're,
on P2 in
this
this
is the
race
farewell.
and in the championship.
The farewell
and we
to the old
thoroughly
ones.
look forward to seeing you out there on the
Because
racetrack
we
for
started the
Series
race
15.
series with the P-cups. So
Thank you, and
this is the
shout
last
out
race.
to all my family and friends that are watching.
So we're gonna
There you
we're
go, man.
gonna go
Always
to
got to
Mexico
shout out the
City,
family. Johan, thank you once
January
again. Have a happy
7th
holiday
with the
season,
new
and we'll see you
P-cups,
for
though.
Series 15.
So that'd be fucking cool.
Thank you.
So Johan Nye
Dave.
finishing second today.
All right, so
Dave Jones was the one.
Dave
that came
Jones
home
is a
third
follower of the
behind
channel,
him.
bro. It's pretty
A
fucking
little bit
cool.
less eventful race
we
compared
gotta show
to
Dave
some of
some
the other
love. It's
drivers
fucking cool.
around him. But Dave, here at the end, it looked like you were starting to get close to Johan, maybe threatening for that second spot, and then things started to fall away. was the car just starting to lose some of the pace, or did it feel like Johan just had another gear?
I think he had another gear.
Yeah, it's always a little bit demoralizing, obviously, when that happens. But I mean, a top 3, not a bad way to wrap things up. Would you say that you're pleased with how today's race went for you?
Yeah, I am.
Dave don't have a lot to say.
Awesome. And as far as how this race went, we saw a lot of accidents out there. What do you think made this one particularly tricky?
I couldn't tell you about Mexico, bro. I don't even own it yet, so I'm gonna buy it because it's the next one coming, and I'm gonna train with the new one.
Track that just catches people out.
Turn 1, bro.
Yeah, there's very few places to pass, and so if you're behind someone and you're on pace with them, it's
frustrating.
Almost like you want to pass them, and I think that's where everyone makes a mistake.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense to me. Well, I have to say, I was impressed with your consistency and smooth run today. Congratulations on a podium.
Good job, Dave, bro.
Thanks.
Let's go.
That was Dave Jones. And unfortunately, I do not see... Oh, there he is right now. Looks like we've managed to catch Ed Trippett just as I was about to wrap things up.
Dave, to the point.
Definitely want to get to talk to him, see how he feels about how today's race went, because no doubt he went through a roller coaster of emotions.
Dog, I almost took out P2.
Unofficially,
that is not a cool
looks
thing.
like you are the champion, but how... Yeah, exactly. I was going to say.
Look at Ed. He just fucking won the whole thing in his basement.
We can't hear you right now.
Fucking Ed, bro.
Yeah.
Old man Ed just took the whole thing.
Overwhelmed by the whole thing. I really kind of choked my heart there for a second. I know Johan was in front of me, but I just wanted to be in the top 5. I thought I was going to be in safety zone there, and I'm not sure what exactly happened. I just tried to handle it, tentatively, but it got a little dicey there. I didn't know what to do. I mean, the car was really difficult to drive. I didn't want to crash out, so I just took a chance, came in, got the clean car,
Ricky
went back
Bobby.
out, just wanted to make sure I could finish at least finish the race and not at least have a disqualify or something like that.
It makes sense to me. Did you know what the math was when you returned to the track?
Yeah, the math was me P1.
Say,
everybody else sucks.
What is.
Old man Ed's
I
teaching
figured
everybody.
if I just, based on what I remember from the last race and the announcement you guys had made after Johan had his issue there, I knew that I think I had to be in the top 10 to be safe.
I don't know, but Ed's killing the game.
I really wanted to get on that podium, so...
I can tell he's been doing this for a long time because I can tell he has that old ass Fanatec.
And then when I dropped to 11th, I wasn't really sure how close I was. And I got
in the
10th,
basement,
and I just crossed
so
my
it's
fingers
soundproof, so his old...
Well, when you were
the old
11th,
ball and
it
chain
was
won't
10
get on
points to the good for you, so it got very, very close. And we were watching with bated breath for sure.
Real quick.
The good news is you have an entire off season to now relax and let some of that steam off. How are you going to celebrate?
Well, I think like you said, just got the steam off. I've really been chewing on my fingernails all today. I knew if I could just be safe, I had a little extra wing in the car to keep it safe on the ground, and I just felt everything was going my way. The race felt really good. That last incident just kind of turned everything around, and I watched this Formula One race this last weekend, and I really thought about Lando Norris a lot about when I was racing, and that whole thing was playing in my mind, and sure enough, there was a little drama at the end. So I hope at least we put on a good show. I really enjoy the challenge class. These guys and gals are the best people to drive with. Always exciting, and surprised I'm here. I want to thank Doug. I want to thank and everybody who's helped us get here. I would like to thank Princess Cruises for the support. A big call out to the fans, Victor and Blake and Josh and Sally and Mary and Kimmy and everybody who's watching. And again, thanks for everything you guys do. You guys put on a great show, and I can't wait to watch the video tonight.
Well, thank you very much. Congratulations. Go enjoy. There is your unofficial champion, Ed Trippett, here in the challenge class, which is going to wrap things up for us on the broadcast. as well. And I, of course, want to give a big thank you to the steering committee at PCA Sim Racing, as always, as well as to our team tonight, Ramiro and Ron, and everybody over the course of the season that has helped put on the shows for Series 14. Thank you so much for watching. In the meantime, I'm Joe Peak, and until next time, race clean, race hard, and we'll see you on the track.
Guys, what's going on? Oh my god, why is Lando on here? What the fuck? Oh man. This is how you get a stream erased. Oh shit. Hold up. Why is Lando Norris here? Can we get rid of this? Oh. Alright, we got to close that shit. What the fuck? Yo! Can't hear you. You know how like John Cena, you can't see me? I can't hear you. What the fuck is this? Turn that off. Alright. What up, y'all? We're back. I don't know what the hell happened. Banned. Let's see. That was bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That whole me not knowing the pit stop. Bad news bears. Alright. Let's see what's going on with the new Porsche Cup. Now that we've retired that one. See, we don't own this track. What's Sonoma? Oh, you know who has Sonoma? Or you know who loves Sonoma? Jesse. He says that this is like his closest track. Do I want to buy it? Do I want it that bad? I need to buy Mexico. That's what I need to buy. So let's do Mexico real quick. How do we do Mexico? Let's go to leagues to make sure we buy the right track. PCA Challenge. Let's go to maybe seasons. No. Sessions. They don't have the next session pulled up. Okay. Announcements. That's not an announcement. All right. Well. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I need a mouse pad. What's going on here? Oh, here we go. That's the mic, bro. What is this? Webcam capture? Anyways. Wrong. Oh shit. The background music was on the whole time? Could y'all even hear me? Wait, is it on now? Anyways. Let's see. so golden now. Look at that. Sonoma. I didn't buy it for a long time. I just bought it and I love it. I hadn't ran it since NASCAR for it. Holy shit. So this is an old track. We're talking vintage here. So golden now. Let's see it. Let's see what we got. Oops. Alright, let me see what's going on here. So should I buy it? Oh, you got the music now. Okay. So we're all good. We're golden with the music. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can get into. I need to buy Mexico. So how do you buy a track? Do you just like act like you want to race on it, and then I need the new car too. So let's go to the new car. That's a legacy car already. Add car. Is the Porsche for sale yet? Or how is everybody playing with it? That sounds so gay. How's everybody playing with it? No, but seriously, how's everybody playing with this car? Alright. Not the RSR. Is this it? No. The 992 is it. This is the one we want. So we select that. So do I it'll tell me if I need to purchase it, right? Okay, and then we're gonna go to Mexico City. What track is that called though? Does anybody know? Mexico. Let's see. Oh, that's it. It's gotta be it. I just don't know which one we're racing. I'm gonna go with Grand Prix because I have no idea. I hope that's it. Add to cart. Let's go pay for it. Oh shit. How do you view the cart? In cart. Okay. What the fuck? Miami. Do we want Miami? No. Do we? Pro. I save $6 if I buy Miami right now. No, fuck Miami. If P Cups was there, I would have bought it, but it was there for like one day. Alright, let's go. Complete transaction. What the fuck? The price drop? Okay. Alright, anyways. I probably have to download it now, right? There goes my reply for iRacing. Okay. Jason, where can we run these cars? Or we can't run them on online? Buy Sonoma instead? Oh, I already... Damn it. Alright, fuck it. Let me go buy Sonoma. The only thing is I don't want to lose my license. I have 2.41. If I have a bunch of bad races right now, that'd be horrible. I have to like just ride it out to the end of the week. I think I'm going to do like hosteds for the rest of the weekend so I don't lose my license. Look at that shit. 2.41. That is nuts. That can't be good. I think I'm just going to practice. I've never driven on this track. Let's see what's going on here, yeah? Oh shit, I got to do an update. Dummy. All right, download. It's a lot of giggies. Giga chads. Alright, let me go grab a brew while that's downloading. What's up, everybody? Sorry about the chat here on the vertical stream. Alright, let me go here. Let me erase that chat real quick. Let's go real quick. Let's do this. I don't know what's going on here. We'll close that. Yo, tomorrow's Friday, y'all. I'm excited about that. What the hell? I just got a rental in Cancun. Alright, let's go here. Let's go to chatbot. We're gonna unlock it. We're gonna hide it and then come back. So we'll freshen it up. Alright, that should freshen it up, y'all. I think we can afford to bring it over yonder. Alright, cool, whatever. Alright, y'all. Let's go back to the AI. I can't do it. I can't do it. Jason, where is Formula 3 though? Where's F3? I'll do that. I'll get crazy on that shit. Let's go. Let me see what's going on with F3. Porsche Cup, Sonoma. I can't do it. What is this? Like, what cars are running this? Oh, hell no. Bro. I can't run NASCAR like that. Oh, shit. I should have bought that. Adelaide street circuit. What is Super Slide? FIA Cross Car? I don't know what that is. Mountain Showdown. No, never driven that. GT3 at Spa. Look at this. Fuck. Update. Fuck. Go. Hurry. You got 40 seconds, bro. Are we updating or not? We're not updating. We're gonna miss that race. This is stupid. Fucking dumb. Get out of here. How do you update this shit? Damn, bro. I would have done that race. Fuck. Installing updates. Is it installing or not? I need confirmation. I'm gonna miss it, so that sucks. Fucking dumb. Oh, it starts in 30 minutes. Every 30 minutes. Alright, can we update this shit? Updating. Ensure iRacing updater is fully closed. Oh, the other one. Where it said that it was good. I think. No? This one. Yeah, that one. Really? That's gonna stop it from downloading? Whatever. Oh shit. It did. Nothing selected, bro. Pick whatever's necessary. Required updates. Close. Update. Download. Yes. I have a lot missing from my rig, so I don't have like a mouse pad. I don't have my keyboard tray. It's a mess. It's okay. Damn it, I missed that whole race for that? So stupid. Alright, official. Well, let's go practice then, I guess. There's no Formula 3. Delara. What is this? Okayama. Ferrari. Porsche Cup. And none of this is ranked. Oh, it is ranked. The Porsche Cup races are ranked. Formula Fun. What is this? IR18. I don't think I own this car. And I'm not going to buy it just for today. I don't think I'll ever race it. Alright, let's go practice right now while we wait. I'll jump in the GT races. That sounds fun. Let's take some initial laps around this track, because I don't know this track at all. Only what I've seen on F1.
P23. Okay, it's over. Bad luck, Patrick.
What? It's like 1 minute later. Chill. Alright. Let's grid. Let's learn this track real quick. While we're here.
15 minutes. You really need to get on with it. The track temp is 149 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 78. 20th place.
Alright, let's see. Let's get a feel for this track. What?
Front left puncture.
I can't hear the fucking cars, bro. What's going on? What is this?
The pace car speed is 62
That's why
miles
nobody
per
can
hour.
hear me, really. This is bad. Let me see. Something's going on here. Did like the desktop audio shut off? What's going on? Settings. Let's see. Audio. Headphones. They're disconnected, you fucking idiot. Is that it now? Yep. Fucking stupid, bro. Let's restart. This is what practice looks like when you don't have a lot of friends iRacing.
15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this.
Alright,
20th
so
place. The track temp is 149 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 78. Okay, rolling start.
I need her to tell me.
Follow Cassidy in the left column. The pace car speed is 44 miles per hour.
She didn't tell me to come or not. I need to learn this track, so I'm gonna follow these cars just to get an idea of everything. I probably should put the racing line on, to be honest, just to learn. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna put the racing line on. I'll try it out. Let me try just following them and then see. Is this what we're doing? Come on. Let's see. Does anybody know what I started off at with that the beginning of that last race, that league race? Was it 20 like 4? I don't know how many people were actually in the race. Nah, probably like 21, huh? Oh shit. Uh-oh, I almost threw my phone. Need to
Catch up to Cassidy.
Center A. Oh shit, let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh, I need to map some buttons too. Hold on, did I? Oh, I did map them on the new one. Look at that, see? I just didn't map them on the old one. And then I have Mike. No.
Catch up to Cassidy.
I don't know what else I have. Pit limiter. Yep, that works. Flash. I think so.
Please catch up to Cassidy. Okay, Patrick. Here we go. Don't fuck this up.
All right, these are those practice rounds.
Green, green, green.
This is what everybody's talking about when they're talking about seat time, baby.
Right side. He's still there. He's still there.
Alright, where do we stop?
Still there. Right side's clear. The car on your right side. He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
Alright, let's learn this track. That's what we're here for. I'm a little upset that we didn't go to this track.
The next car is Meister.
We had plans to go here. See the last F1 race, so it didn't work. I said to soak it in the track, because I'm not soaking in anything right now.
Guy on your left.
What
Clear
the
on the
fuck
left.
was
On
that,
your
bro?
left.
Kim, you son of a bitch.
You still there?
Bro, what am I doing?
And still there. Left side's clear.
Alright, fuck it. Kim's a savage. I'm about to dive it on her.
Alright, Patrick, the next car is very.
Jesus. Alright, so. Here, though.
Car on your left. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap to E19 in front is now 0.1.
Watch this.
Right side.
Oh,
Right side's clear.
I fucked up. Oh.
Keep it on your left.
Oh, it's almost worth it, though. The 4 seconds.
Still there.
Dang, shit. Look at that. Just driving it.
Still there.
Pays it back.
He's still with you. Clear left.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
I am. While I hold up the guy behind me. It's all this traffic. Look at that. See, I'm not even flooring it. Look at all those spaces I get. Hot mama. Yeah, that's fucking cheating for sure. I bet there's a lot of people that do that shit.
The driver in front of us is Robinson.
Yo, that AI does not give a fuck.
Car on your left side.
Fuck, again?
Still there. Clear left.
1 gallon remaining.
Dickhead.
There's an incident in Mansell. It looks like it's Cassidy and Coleman.
Did I pay my debt?
P19. Car ahead is Richard.
Yeah, this is a rather difficult track. What in the bloody hell? That's not right. Ooh. Did anybody else notice that this car like bumps a lot?
Okay, Patrick, the next car is Berry.
Bro, this is my first time learning the track. I'm about to put the racing line on because I don't know any of the braking points. I just bought this track. Apparently this is where our next race is at, so I gotta hone in.
Left side, there's a car.
Come on, bro. Leave some room.
He's still with you.
Damn,
Left side's clear.
dicks.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Don't be a hoe, Kim.
Car left. Left side's clear.
There we go. Come on. Give me a toe. Give me a toe, you hoe. Let's see. What's going on? Oh, shit.
Car on your left. Left side's
my
clear.
God.
Right side.
Idiot.
Clear on the right.
Idiot. I'm such a dummy.
The stewards have warned us about track limits.
I
Keep it
know.
between the lines.
I'm learning, bro. This is me learning. Took the short bus to get here, my man.
Left side.
Adios, Kim.
Left side's clear.
Alright, let's go. Jason, you gonna get on Sonoma or what?
P18.
I'll buy Sonoma if you ride around in Sonoma. Let me
Car
know.
in front of us is Richard.
Jesus Christ.
Car
Look
right.
at that shit. Sent that shit.
Hold your line.
Ah, you fucking bitch.
Keep your line.
Damn it. I gotta give him space.
He's still there.
Yep, there we go.
Clear right.
Fucking send it, Kim. Alright, fuck it.
Car right. Clear right.
Got him. Little bitch.
Nice pass. Well done, Patrick.
I need to learn this track though, for real.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Nice move, mate. The car in front of us is now Meister.
Car left.
Oh,
Keep
they
your line.
ain't give me no room, bitch.
He's still with you. Left side's clear.
Oof.
Abbott, nice one.
Move your ass.
Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. P15.
I'm trying to learn the
Car
track.
in
though.
front is
I'm about to put the
Simpson.
racing line on though. I'm so foreign. I'm foreign without a passport all day. Oh, I stopped. I braked way too early there. How much curb are they gonna allow me? 2 tires? Fuck it, let's go. There goes the fender. Oh shit. Uh-oh. In the mirror, this car felt bouncy. Like, the suspension feels completely different, which I'm not mad about. It's just different. Help us figure out what else goes here. I thought we were gonna leave it plain because it
Left
looks
side.
good.
He's still with you. He's still with you. Be
No,
on the
he's
left.
back.
Fucking come on, you nailed him.
That's right. Like a
Okay,
heart.
Patrick. The next car is Carroll.
Uh-oh.
P14. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.7 off the pace.
Alright, let's see.
The guy in front is Kevin. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate.
He's gonna brake early.
Right side. Keep your line.
He's getting first.
Keep your line.
Nah, he's out of the
Right
way.
side's
bro.
clear.
Good
Yeah,
pass.
he's
Now keep pushing.
Damn it.
There's a guy on your right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Come on. Just keep
Left side. You're clear on the left.
Oh, you bitch. Damn it.
Right side. You are clear on the right.
Nice one, Patrick. Nice move, mate.
Easy taught me.
The next car is Robinson.
Ooh, whoa. Easy with the curve, bro.
V12. Your last lap time was at 1:54.3. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Alright, let's see.
Kevin is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.5. Push, push, push. We can catch this car.
Of course we can. I have to take his ass.
On your right.
Adios, bitch.
He's still there. Clear on the right.
Well done. Nice front now.
It was P10. How much more time we got in this race? We got about 3 more laps. 7.
The car
8,
ahead
9.
is Nash.
Oh shit, this shit. Oh, I getting off track? Nope. Came in too hot though, not lying. Come on, bro. What are you up to?
On your left, you're clear on the left.
Jesus. Ah.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Fucking bitch. We gotta at least get this position, you know what I mean? Let's get it.
Car on your left side. Keep this line. Clear left.
P10. White flag. 1 more lap.
Adios, bitch.
All right, Patrick. The next car is Marsh.
Look at these 3 wides. They're about to get it. Once I feel comfortable with the track, then I learn to push. But I gotta learn the track first. I got nothing going on for me. So I got what? 3 positions, 3 seconds ahead of me. Ooh. A lot of curb. Good entrance. Better exit. Which way are we going? Inside?
Left side. And still there. Clear left.
Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Ah, you bitch. You're trying to
Car
squeeze
right.
me out.
He's still there. Clear right.
There we go. Yes, this is a fun little track.
Right. The
Once
guy
you
ahead of
figure
us
it
is Joey.
Ah, they got me. I couldn't get quite P10.
P8. Okay, that's
Oh,
the
I got
finish.
P8.
Well done, mate.
I'll take it. And there you go. Not the worst. What was that? Oh, they're not even trying anymore. They're just chilling. Alright. I need to get another beer, y'all. Why is it on this guy?
That's the end of the session.
That's it? Alright. 1 second, let me go grab a brew. Arturo, what's up, bro? Welcome to the chat. I gotta go get some. I gotta refuel. All right. Let's see. So this is where our next race is at. So I have to practice in these, but to get some officials on, I will buy Sonoma if I need to. Let's see what's going on with the purchase of Sonoma. Let's go to officials. Oh shit, 6 seconds. Oh, we didn't buy it in time. Fucking idiot. Add to cart. Now we gotta wait 30 minutes. Fucking stupid, bro. It's once every hour? That's it? Hold on. Maybe there's another race coming up. Hold on. I think there's one every 30 minutes, to be honest. Yeah, right here, this one. Oh no. When is this? Same shit, right? 11:15? That's an hour, bro. Oh, that's so stupid. Okayama? That sounds fun. Battle of the Little Wings? I have this track. Let's race it. Oh, I gotta get out of here, huh? Let's quit that. Yes, quit. No save. Nope, no reason to save that. Let's update this. Get out of here, bro. Alright. We have the Little Wings. Yes. Alright, let's get in here. Battle of the Little Wings. Let's go get some practice in. This will be a good... Bro, do I not have any... Oh, I do have this car. Right there. Boom. Look at that shit. We're rolling Haas again. Until Cadillac drops that livery. Alright, let's see. Let's get some practice. At least we have to learn the track. So it's not so foreign. What did I get today in Amazon? While this loads up. Amazon. They delivered, I think, the screens. But I need the keyboard and the monitor. Let me look at my orders, see what got delivered today. Let's go learn these cars too around this track. F3. This will be fun. Man, I hope Jason's watching so he can see. Okay, so we have the bezel kit coming in later. We have protractor for the angles. We have a new mount for that thing. What else we got? Some cord management bullshit. Something to hold the... Jason, yo, the F3s are at Mexico right now. There's a race, the Little Wings. It's called the Little Wings, but if you click on it, there's 3 different classes and F3 is one of them. If you want to get in. And I know you have F3, so you don't have to spend no loot, you know what I mean? And it's unranked, so you don't have to worry about anything as far as like crashing out. It'll make for a good time. Let me see. Let me try to get these down here. Let's do this. And then let's do this. Then let's do in pit lane. Let's do that. I don't know what's going on over here, but I'll take it. And then let's bring this down a little bit. Can we bring this whole thing down? Yeah. Alright, what else? Latency. I'm trying to make all this make sense. Yo, why is that mirror so high over here? That's weird. I never noticed that. Oh, I guess you guys can't see it on the white, on the other way. Okay, and then tomorrow I have some caster. Oh, they said they were delivered. Your package was left in or near the garage. Where's my packages? Maybe they're downstairs. So I got some caster wheels. Today, the 4 caster wheels and the 2 screens were delivered. But I need to go buy the mounts tomorrow. It's at Micro Center. Also tomorrow the keyboard trays arriving. Tomorrow the mount for the Steam Deck or Stream Deck. My bad. Steam Deck, Stream Deck. One of those two. I don't know what it's called, but oh shit! You know what we need to do? I didn't like that I couldn't see the. You don't have this track. And that's the way the mirror is. I did not know that. I've never seen it. I just bought the track. It's gonna be a hot commodity next season. That's what I hear. I don't know. I bought it because I know we need it for the Porsche. That's gonna be the first race. But I figured since I got some
pit lane speed limit is 50 miles per hour.
I haven't been able to hear anybody in these chats. Hold on, let's see what's going on. Settings, audio, headphones. Yeah, what's up? All right, let's map some buttons real quick. So we're gonna go. Let's do some Terra visor. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna do windshield wiper on that one. Makes sense. What else? Black box. Nope. Voice chat. Let's see what that is. Push to talk. Let's push this button. 9. Okay. Huh. I think that's it. I don't really need a lot. I don't care about text chat because I'm not doing that shit. Let's check it out. That shit ain't working or what? Huh. It don't work. Yellow. Or maybe it's off somewhere. Where's the UI for this? No. Settings, audio, this, headphones. What is all this? Can we do system default? Hello? No, that's not even the problem. The problem is like what you need to hit. Push to talk. What's wrong with that? Does that not work? Alright, apply. It's like it's not taking it. Can I get a mic check? Mic check. It's not working, bro. Where's the mic come? All comms right here. Oops. Now they're gone. Yeah, that shit don't make sense. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Alright. Keybinds audio devices. Okay, what's going on? Mute my mic. Voice chat audio off, on. Wait, on? Yeah. What? Oh shit, this is voice chat. It's not even voice chat audio. Mute my mic. I don't want to mute my mic. Voice chat mic device. Alright, anyways, let's do... Why does it even have all these selections here? Alright, let's maybe see if that works. Voice chat options. Voice chat controls. AI spotter, bro? What's going on with all these fucking... Damage report. That one. Let's go, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. Can I get a mic check? Mic check. No, maybe not. Fuck, bro. I don't know why this shit don't work. Yellow. That don't work. What is this? Who's in charge of this shit? Shit does not work. Alright, let's go. I don't know how to work this shit. Like it's not cooperating with my my new wheelbase and everything. Let's see. I can't talk to anybody. What is this in pit lane bullshit? Like, why is that in the middle of the screen? I don't want that in the middle of the screen. Get that shit out of here. Oh, it's because I'm in the actual pit lane. Well, that might make sense. That's fine. I'm just tripping. Okay, but why can't I talk to anybody? There's got to be something here. Hold on.
So sorry.
See, like that guy. I can hear him. Earlier, I couldn't even hear him. Alright.
Is it like a graphic setting that the stadium isn't there?
Yeah, you gotta put it on high. Grandstands high.
Let's see. What are we doing here?
I was so confused why the stadium wasn't
My
there.
keybinds aren't working. That's the problem. It's not.
Yeah, without the stadium, I don't know where I'm at on this track.
Okay. Settings. Oops, sorry. Driving aids, interference, display, graphics, audio. So this is fine. This is fine. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's VR. Main control. Nope. This. What is this shit? Just put it on the regular mic, I guess. And then mute my mic on, I guess. I don't know. This shit's so stupid, bro. Spotter damage report. Are we doing that? Boom. Let's go. Come on, man. Let this shit work already. Oh, shit. Hey, can I get a mic check?
Hear you.
Thank you, guys. We're fucking ready now. We're cooking. Alright, this shit is low as fuck. Let's see where we go. How do you do that, that driver height? That shit's low. There we go.
Disengage limiter. Police Patrick, exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Where are we? Oh, we're in Mexico. I'm not gonna leave this car in time. So whatever I would take in a GT3 in second, I'm taking it in third for sure. What the fuck is going on here?
Right side.
Shit.
Clear on the right.
Let me let
Car on
this
your
guy
right
go.
side.
So I can follow him. Try
Right
to
side's
learn
clear.
something. I really should just get the racing line on just to learn it. I don't care. Yeah, let's see what we got. He did that shit. Sent it too. Yeah, he carried speed. He didn't slow down like I did. He bailed on that line. Oh shit.
Man, I forgot how great Chuck Norris jokes are.
Go ahead and let it rip.
Deathlin's had a Chuck Norris experience.
What's up? .1, I'm not gonna
Go
do
sit around campfires and tell Chuck Norris stories. Jesus can walk on water, but Chuck Norris can swim through land.
Alright, quality's on. Yeah, I'm gonna put the racing line
Chuck
on.
Norris can never have a heart attack.
Right side.
Heart wouldn't dare attack.
Clear
him.
right.
Alright, boys, y'all have a good luck on y'all's race. Because we won't be in the same lobby. Now with that fucking low ass rating I got. It's all good though. Are these ranked races? I need to figure that out real quick. Because I have no clue. Chuck Norris jokes. Yeah. I don't think anybody can get mad at a good Chuck Norris joke. Although those weren't the best. But I'll still take them. Oh, it's unranked? Yes. Alright, so we're still in practice. Oops. I hate my mouse being on the fucking floor. It's alright. Once I get everything, I'll be fine. I'm just being anal right now. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do with the Haas boys.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Cold tires, baby. Let's go. I will say that this wheel feels really good. It feels solid. It doesn't feel like crazy strong, but it might be because like I have it the way I have it set. Because I know like when I would just go down on a straight, I had that Fanatec set to like 110%, and that thing was like rocking. This feels stronger, but sturdier, if that makes sense. I need to put the racing line on. Oh, we're in practice. Alright, after the practice, I'm gonna put the racing line on. Because I don't know this track yet. Oh shit! I need to figure that out. That's bad. That braking spot is bad. I'm gonna put these racing line on so I can. Let's see. Where's the assist? Driver's view. Driving aids. Where is the assist? Driving line. Let's go. I'm gonna learn a track. No shame. Work out the bugs for the new update. Gotcha. That's what I'm here for. Fucking guinea pig. Before I get started. I'm gonna go grab a piece of that chicken. That chicken was fire. Might as well get a new beer too. Alright, let's see. I'm kind of excited. Jason, is it really hard to set up the triples? That's one thing I'm not looking forward to because I'm not tech savvy by any means. Like, I was mad that I had to build my own rig. I was gonna stop building at some point and just pay somebody to come do it because it was taking me way too long. And I don't say that because I have crazy money or anything, but I read this book called Lynchpin. It basically talks about how, like, oh shit. It talks about like how people outsource work that they would rather not do. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool book. It's like if you think about like because I'm not like any crazy millionaire or anything like that, right? And I'm not assuming that anybody else is here or not, but all I'm saying is the problems are like the solutions that I look for in my day-to-day is like, oh, okay, do you want to cut the grass? No. Okay. Well, like Lynchpin talks about like,
okay, Patrick, we've got 2
hiring
laps.
people.
Let's get this done.
To do those jobs that you don't want to do that would cost you more to do, like time-wise, if that makes sense. So ever since I read that book, I was like, yeah. It's like, oh, okay, like, so you got to figure out how much your time is worth, and would you hire somebody to do the job that you're doing? Is it worth it? Or is it not worth it? Like, there's, like, I wouldn't hire somebody to paint my walls because I know how to paint my walls. I know how to do it fast, and I know somebody's gonna charge me up the wazoo for that. This does teach you the way to get around the track. I don't care what anybody says. They're just haters.
The leader's just done a 143.5. The leader has just done a 141.4.
Let's see. See what my time is. Shit goes from 0 to 100 real quick. It's not registering on my wheel either. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know why the RPMs aren't registering on my wheel, but it's pretty weird. Does anybody know how to get chat from Streamlabs on here? Because I used to be able to push the letter C and it would show chat, but then I had to delete and then re-download Streamlabs, but I don't know how to fix that because it doesn't show chat anymore. So it makes it really hard to chat with you guys. shit feels good though. I need a rev light. Watch some curves, baby. You count? Anything?
E9. That lap was a 143.9.
Yeah, I might be able to make it on this. Very close if I can push it hard. I'm gonna push it. Let's get a time. Come on. Let's beat that time. E9? Oh shit. Damn it, come on. Come on. Push a little bit. Still P10, trash.
6th place.
P6, I'll take it.
That's the end of the session. P6.
Jesus, Melises. Hey, Jesse, what's up? I can't see the chat. Does anybody know how to like bring chat onto Streamlabs? I used to have like this button where I could hit C and then it would show everything, but now I can't see anything. So I feel bad because like I have to look down to read chat. The rig is sturdy, but I think it's a little bit more than what I needed. I was telling Jason earlier that I feel like I could have slapped this wheelbase onto whatever I was using currently. It's not that big. I think in the box it just felt really heavy, so I was like under the assumption, and I went 3 months without actually opening the box. I was like, yo, that's a heavy ass base. And I ordered the profile, and now that I'm like, I had the profile built and I mounted it to it, I was like, that's very small, because I only have like 15 Newton meters, so nothing crazy. And the reason I'm in Mexico right now is because the next Porsche race with the next Porsche Cups, it's gonna be in Mexico, so I was just trying to learn the track, but then I figured I'm gonna go back and forth with learning. I mean, I'm gonna go on GT3s, but with AI, and then if I can get on some live races, since it's here with the Formula 4, at least I can get some track.
30 seconds.
Cody, what up? I got the Alpha something. It's Alpha, whatever the 15 Newton meter Alpha is. I'm sorry, is that what it's called? The Alpha?
15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. The track temp is 136 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 78. Heads up, we're going green.
Alpha something. And I got the GT
standing
Neo.
start.
I literally just bought this because it has like pretty lights. That's about it. Good luck, everybody. And happy Thanksgiving.
On your left. Still there. Still there. To your left. There's a guy on your left. He's still there. He's still there?
Oh shit, easy.
You are clear on the left.
There we go.
There's a big mess in turn 2.
Red Bull, baby. So I have the racing line on because I don't know the track yet, y'all. I'm trying to learn the track.
Okay, Patrick, the next
I'm gonna
car
run the
is
line
right,
for like
B
at
license,
least...
and they're right.
On your left.
Oh shit.
Clear on the left.
Oh.
The car on your right. Right side's clear.
No,
right.
dude.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Ah, idiot. Get off me. He's on me.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like
Fucking
Nicholas.
Red Bull. I lost my wing, didn't I?
The guy ahead is Gonzalez, D license,
course I lost
and their
my
rating
wing.
is 0.6.
Well, this guy just fucking lives his best life. Fucking Red Bull, man. What happened here? I need to know. Why am I not here? What's going on? Lap 1? Did I mess this up? I'm so lost. I just want to see the replay. Is that too much to ask for? Can we click on that? There I am. What happened? I still had a wing. Why the fuck was I flipping out like that? Did I lose the front? Alright, so Red Bull came in, dive bombed me. He had the bad entry and exit.
Nicholas in front is pitting.
So what happened? Okay, so he lost his nose. Why the fuck was I spinning out on the next turn? I couldn't back up, so I went through him. That probably wasn't the smartest thing. I still have front wing, and then I spun out. I didn't know why. I shouldn't have even fucking towed. Idiot. That's my fault. Red Bull gives you wings. Yo, alright, well since I'm parking it. What up, Speed? Yeah, Mexico, bro. That's the next race at with the new Porsche Cups. But I saw that they had this race, so I was like, yo, I gotta jump on with the F3. Does anybody know how to work Streamlabs? Since I got some of you guys. Cause I'm trying to figure out how to get chat on my screen, but not y'all's screen, cause y'all can see chat. I can't see chat at all. I don't know if that makes sense. Can we go or not? What's the repairs?
Camilleri.
Car number 5 is now in the lead.
Oh shit. I don't even think I had repairs, did I? Idiot.
Pit exit's clear.
Whatever. Let's just get in here and go.
The car in front of us is now Philip, D license, and their rating is
Chris, you use
1.4.
Streamlabs? So I'm trying to get that chat box that I can see, like where
Blue flag.
everybody else is chatting, but like it's just here for me, so I can see like the main chat, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how to make that reappear.
There's an incident in
Because at
turn
some
2.
point
You
I
think
had
it
to
might be
delete
Miguel?
Streamlabs because I had some
Blue
weird
flag.
bug that was causing my shit to freeze up, so I had to like it took me like a week to set this thing back up. I was so pissed. But then when I got it set up, so I had to basically erase it, download it. It didn't have any of my old settings anymore, and then
Blue flag.
I'm gonna let this guy through.
It's
that Red Bull?
First S's. It looks like it's Philip.
Oh, fuck. Let me let him through. Fuck it. Go ahead. I'm gonna let him through. And go.
Car right. Clear right.
I already yielded, bro.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
You're
Blue flag.
good, bro. Quit playing. Quit playing, Jeff.
Alright, Patrick. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Alright, let's see.
The leader has just done a 142.5, P17. There's an incident in Borosol. It looks like Miguel, right, is pitting from position 5. He should be a little bit behind when he comes out.
I'm gonna get out of your way after this turn. Okay, never mind.
Right side.
Go ahead and do your thing.
You are clear on the right.
Oh well. I guess Lad Garati got it. Oh shit. We're taking wide turns here. I'm really upset that I didn't go see F1 here at this track. I had tickets and everything. You know the tickets to Mexico City Grand Prix are very cheap, right? Just so y'all know. Then we had some flights for like $76 round trip. I ain't gonna lie, it was Spirit, but I don't care. As long as it gets me there. And $76 round trip, Mexico City, back and forth, no stops, no layovers, no nothing, just straight flights. We were gonna go for the weekend, and then I think the Grand Prix
P16
tickets
behind is
for
now 18
grandstand was like $390 for all 3 days. I was like, yo, that's a fucking deal. So I think next year for sure I'm gonna be going to
Del Lago. You think it might be Flores?
It just seems very affordable. I was just mad because like work got in the way of us not going.
Okay, Patrick, halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel.
You know, Mexico City itself is awesome, bro. And like, Jesse, I promise you, for like $5, you and your wife can eat like street food. Like, you're not gonna go and sit down and have like a formal candlelit dinner, but like you guys can eat street food all day for like $5. You can get taxis to wheel you around. I didn't even know Mexico had a Chinatown. That shit was crazy too. I was like, what? Asians come here? That shit's wild. Shit blew my little peanut brain.
The car ahead is Flores, and their rating is 1.4. The leader has just done a 140.8.
Yeah, those RPMs go from like 0 to 100 real quick.
Miguel,
yeah, no, it is cheaper than
Gap's
Vegas.
now 18
I ain't gonna lie
seconds.
though, my girl found tickets to Vegas too for like the same price. They were like $84. Probably like some fucking booty ass airline, but I don't give a shit. As long as they get me there, I'm cool. I think it was like Spirit or the other ones. What is the other one? Frontier? Yeah, it's either one of those two. But those airlines, they suck ass. But I mean, I don't give a shit. Like, for $76 round trip, you're gonna fucking complain? And go get you a fucking United flight for like $4.95 and watch yourself not go. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta pick and choose your battles, bro. And I don't really care about shit like that. Like I said, unless my life is in danger, I'm not worried about it. But yeah, my girl's like,
okay, Patrick, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes
queen
left.
at finding those deals, bro. She's always finding those deals. It's crazy. It's like $80 round trip. $80 round trip. I can't even get to the next nearest city in a car for less than $80 with petrol. Like,
that's a new fastest lap for
whatever
ED,
she's doing,
114.5.
right. Like, for example, we had no plans on going out of town for Christmas, but she found tickets for $225 round trip,
Well,
no
it's getting
stops.
closer. The gap's come down to 16 seconds.
Cancun, Mexico. So now, because she found them, I was like, yeah, go ahead and book it. Like, we got 4 tickets for less than $1,000. Like, come on, bro. So now we're spending Christmas in Cancun. It's a fucking no-brainer.
New fastest lap for Holloway, 114.0.
Think about it, you save money. Because you know how a family is. You gotta bring shit. You gotta buy shit. If you just avoid them and then tell them like, yeah, like, when we get back in town, we'll come see y'all, yeah. Then, money saved. Money in the bank. Oh shit. P1 and P2 got way the fuck away from me. Like 8 seconds away from me.
Okay, Patrick, the next car is Hackett, and their rating is 0.8.
Am I in a race? I ain't gonna lie, I lost track of everything. You're going to Cancun in April? Nice.
Good luck, that's your best in the session.
I ain't gonna lie though, my favorite destination in Mexico, beach-wise, Cabo. Like that, hands down, that was my favorite beach. Even over Aruba. I guess cause like when you go to Aruba, like bro, everybody's taxing. Like they know that you're stuck on that island and you're just a tourist. When you go to like Cabo or Cancun, you can like get on the bus and kind of venture out and go to the pyramids, and then you kind of like get intertwined with like the locals, and you're not like on those like tourist price rates, you know?
Turn 3, it looks like it's Miguel. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
We're in the green. That means we're doing something right. Oh man. Alright. One more lap. Let's finish this and
White flag, last lap, good lap. That's your quickest today. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Oh, Jesse, how was Sonoma? Cabo is a shorter flight to you. It's not to me. It's on the other side of Mexico for me. For you, you're coming from Cali. I believe it's a shorter flight. Right at the Cancun or that sheet. Oh fuck, bro! I still haven't even been to Hawaii. Speaking of Hawaii, I know that's your go-to place too. I have yet to go to Hawaii and want to. I feel like I'm missing out. Oh shit. Shit. Damn. Look at all that time I lost. That ain't good. That ain't good for nobody.
Come on, Patrick. Push, push, push. We can get this guy.
Can we? Oh shit. He's right up. Damn. I didn't realize he was at position up for grabs. Damn it. That'd have been cool. It's all good. Seat time. Benjamin.
V14. Okay, we're done.
Yeah, he hates that shit. Love how I stopped on the racing line like a dum-dum. That race went all wrong, bro. Cabo is a shorter flight, much easier to get to. I believe you can add a browser source with pop-out chat URL. Is it not like embedded in this whole system? I feel like we pay so much for Streamlabs. Like it's stupid expensive. Deathmaster, what's going on, bro? You have to tell me how you get a name like Deathmaster, though. But I appreciate you stopping by. Alright, let's see what's going on in the real world. Oh, that was the real world. Oh, wow. We just missed a fucking race. Alright, let's see what's going on. What is this? Withdraw? Yes. Alright, let's see what's going on. P-Cups. Sonoma. I haven't bought Sonoma yet. Where's it going to be at tomorrow? Let me look at the schedule. Where's the schedule? So tomorrow... Oh, it's going to be at Mexico tomorrow. That's going to be fucking cool. So I might as well practice. And then I have Spa. And then I have Mount Panorama. Whatever. Bathurst. I don't know how to say that. Give me 2 minutes. I'll check where it is. Ruthless. Coming in clutch. Alright. Pixel Plus. It's iRacing, bro. Wish I could help, but I don't use OBS. I don't have chat overlay. Race Labs have one. Oh, I do have Race Labs. Okay. So let's go into Race Labs real quick. Let's see what the chat overlays are at Race Labs. Now that you bring that up. Chat. Here we go. Okay. So how do we open that up? Can we just open this? I don't know if that's for me or for y'all. Do y'all see a chat overlay for that? Like, I need it for me so I can read it somewhere. I'll put it off in the corner, I guess. If that makes sense. Bro, what is this text? I'm looking at the text on OBS. You guys don't even have a lot of text space. What is that? It's like, why is it so big? Let's see. Let's see what the properties are. Like the text letters are so big. It's clean, but why is it so big? The font size. Let's lower that, I guess, right? Oh, but that makes it small for the rest of y'all. Like, let's see. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. I just feel like that makes it really weird for everybody to read. Alright. So let's go to chat. How do you do chat here? Enable. It says enable that and enable show chat. I do have chat. So here's chat. And it's showing it right here because I have the little eyeball. Oh, is this just OBS? Not Stream. No, this is Streamlabs. This is OBS Streamlabs. It's just, this layout's weird because I had to like delete it and then re-download it. So it's acting a mess. So let's see. Okay, so that text is better, like size-wise. I think that helps out. I don't know if it's... What the hell? Skips alive. Alright, now. Just a little bit. Alright, now. My problem is like, there used to be like a chat box that you guys couldn't see, and I would hit like the letter C, and when I hit letter C, it would show up like the main chat, and I wouldn't have to like look down over here, crash out, and then like I could see you guys here. But the problem is it's not there anymore. So Darren Rashad. Hey, Yaki. It's so weird that you say good morning, but thank you for saying good morning. Cheers. Because it's nighttime in Texas. But I think that's crazy. I think it's crazy that you're across the pond. Did you turn game overlay on? Where would I see that? Is this? Yeah, where would I see that? Yaki, you drink coffee, I drink beer. So cheers. Cheers to that. Let's see. It's so crazy. I don't know how to do this. So there used to be a thing, settings right here, and then settings would have hotkeys, and then hotkeys, where is it here? Where it shows like, it's like a text, but it's like a. So this is the scene that we're in right here. GT3 moving scene. Hide alert box, show alert box. It was like one of these keys, and I used to hit C, and then C would show me like y'all's text here. Like it would be off to the side, so y'all couldn't see it on stream, but I could see it, so I didn't have to like look down into a tablet. If that makes sense. Settings, game overlay. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Game overlay. Enable in-game overlay. Okay. Show chat. See, I didn't have that going on. So is this cool? Toggle position mode. Do I want that too or no? I'm gonna put it on. Oh, I don't know if that's good. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yes. You guys are fucking awesome. I think you guys nailed it. I think. Let's see. Hold on. No. Do we want it here? So why is it not showing me? Alright, let's close this overlay. Adios, Race Labs. Yo, bitch. Let's see what we got here. Porsche Cups. GT3 Spa. Yeah, let's do this. What the hell? No, we're not buying that. Let's rent us a Porsche. Spa. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's get some practice in. I was supposed to do something else with that. I don't know what I was supposed to be doing with the oh, I was supposed to be doing, oh, that's tomorrow. Porsche Cups. Okay. So I see the chat here, I think. No, it's just here forever. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. So I have it here. Does it, y'all see this? I can drag it. It's weird, but it's okay. So I'll figure it out, I guess. And then I have recent events, which would be like anybody that, I guess, like subs. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. So why doesn't it show anything though? Hotkeys are assigned. Toggle in game play, game overlay. Okay. Well, we'll see, I guess, because it isn't. Let's see. But I don't have anything that shows that to get this to go away or not. So let's see. Let's go back here. Oh no. Let's go settings. Game overlay. Reset overlay position? No. Opacity. I have no idea. Bro. Okay, enable show chat. Enable gameplay overlay. No, we want that. Where's the position? It's over here again. Which is out the way, I guess. Fuck it. So then what? Appearance? No. And then we got the game overlay. We enabled that. So hotkeys. Oh fuck. Configure controls. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I haven't driven GT3. Turn the wheel fully one way, then the other. So 1, and then 2, and then center. Alright. Nexties, then left, right? Turn it left, hold it there, boom. Warning detection, blah blah blah. Put the steering in the center. Yeah. Then this. And then what is this? Throttle. Next. Brake. Next. And then no clutch, auto clutch. Sequential up, boom. down, no H pattern, look left, boom, that, boom, tow car, boom. Let's go. Let's cook. Okay. Let's get around in this car. Yucky. I need to get another beer, y'all. I don't think I need a racing line on this one. That's a no. That's a no-go on the racing line here. Feeling like a pro. Who are we gonna learn off of? One of these Mustangs? Yeah, we'll do a Mustang. I know you guys like Mustangs. I need to get in a Mustang actually. Let me go grab another beer, take a leak, and then I'll be right back. BRB. And eat some chicken.
The leader's just done a 219.49.
Mustangs. Are they killing it? Yaki, I appreciate you lurking, brother. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. What the hell am I? See me on here. Wow, it's a big ass. let's get some practice in. Wow, never mind, there goes my practice.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
Alright, let's see. Let's push. Last time I drove Spa. It's been a minute. Yeah, I forgot we got set points here. What?
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. There's an incident in Huon. It looks like
Yeah. How do we get out of here? Let's go to our get us to our race. No, don't say that. Alright. Gonna run the buggy. What's the buggy? Is that the new thing? That new little car? Alright, let's see. Does this chat work? Chat does not work, y'all. Okay, now we gotta go back and see what's going on. Chat's not working. I thought we set this up. Hotkeys. Show chat. How do I show chat? Show chat box. That's not the same thing though. Push to show chat box? What? Like, I need a chat box, but that's like within the stream, right? Like push to show the latest member. Yeah, that's not what I need. Show camcorder, no, it's like switch scene. Like none of this helps. Maybe advanced network sources, media files, stream delay. Why is it stream delay 20 seconds? Let's get that bitch to 0. Right? Nobody wants a stream delay. What the hell? Alright. Audio. What is this? I'm gonna go default because I have no idea what I'm switching at this point. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know how to get the chat up, y'all. I'm struggling. Let's unlock this. And then also let's open up the old heart rate. Open that overlay. The only problem is when I move this shit, how's it gonna affect everything else? Let's see. Damn, you can't click on nothing. Hold on. So just so you know, when you have it unlocked, you can't click on anything on iRacing. So you can go into quali now, and then go back. Oops, wrong one. Sorry. And then go to Race Labs, and then you can unlock it, and you can move all your shit around. But now I'm gonna move it around since I have my screen open, and I can see what's going on. So having no clue what's going on without the screen open. So was it about right here, roughly? Earlier I couldn't see none of my lap times. That's solid. Yeah, that shit does not show everything. The screen is botched. We can go down a little bit. Where we at? We can go like right over that shit, right there, and bring that down. Okay, that should be cool. But something happens. That's cool. Ain't worried about it. Alright, we'll lock that in. That should be fine. It looks good. It looks good on the horizontal at least. I think so. Alright. Close this shit. Adios. Alright.
We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Yeah, earlier I couldn't see my lap times because of where the placement of that overlay was. Okay, see that's the one I'm trying to move. Oh fuck, it went away. I have to wait till another one pops up. That right there, whatever's going on up here, I need to move that down. Let's see if I can move it. Fuck, it went away again. Let's see if I can get it again when somebody else texts something. It's like whenever somebody gets an off track or has a contact, I can't see it because it's way up there on that overlay. During the race, I need it down. So I'm waiting for somebody to do something. Maybe if I get an off track. Nah, I don't want an off track. Is this... Oh, this ain't ranked, is it? Alright, fuck it. I'll get an off track. There it goes. See? That box popped up. Let's get that down here somewhere. Like right here. I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit much, but whatever. At least I can see it. Earlier I couldn't see it. Alright, cool. Appreciate you guys stopping by from Jesse's stream. I appreciate Jesse doing the redirects. Sorry, I've been all over the place, guys. I appreciate you guys stopping by. I appreciate you guys sticking around. I appreciate Jesse for the redirect. Welcome, late night legend. And for those of you guys that were in here prior, Jesse is Cars and Coffee. Bad.
The leader has just done a 2:23.17.
That's bad. Sorry guys. Ruined that whole run. It's okay. It's still on track, but it's not on the count. It's like a clean lane. Even that was a fuck up. Yeah, no, I need to fix my stream, you guys. I need to fix it.
The leader has just done a 2:23.13.
I need to be able to have like, oh wow, off track. Well, there you go. See, at least it told me.
Okay, Patrick, we need to watch these track limits.
Let's figure it out. Gonna take it easy, chill in the back, and hopefully I can get somewhere. Off track, there you go, okay. At least I know now. That's it. I didn't know that was an off track. Send it. Fuck it. Alright, so what's the strength of field here? 7? Because I can get on board with that bullshit. Let's get some fucking real time here. Oh, never mind. There's no way I'm gonna make it around the spot in 30 seconds. So there goes that run.
The leader has just done a 219.37.
Just don't climb the curb so much. Alright. Alright, Stubman. I'll stay off the curbs a bit. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of like fooled myself into thinking like the more on the curbs I was, like the more track I was using, or at least that's what I lied to myself and said, but clearly that's not the case. Oof, alright. Is this a ranked race? I hope it's not. I mean, I'm not gonna be ugly with it, but I gotta know. Ugh. I don't have any fucking bindings set. Let me set some audio bindings. It's set here. So what's the main controls? How do we voice chat? What's the keys? Oh, there we go. I hope that it's all working. Can I get a mic check? Let's see if it works.
Yeah, copy.
Thank you, sir. Fuck yeah.
All good.
More of the track doesn't mean much when your car becomes uncontrollable. This is valid. These are valid valid points. Alright. Well, let's do our best to stay alive, because these guys are gonna kill me. Let's see. We don't want tires. Yo, I need a mouse pad. I just made like life 10 times harder with getting the this profile rig. I was like comfortable where I was at. I didn't need all the other stuff. It's alright though. I couldn't have triples without it, so at least that's what I'm telling myself, right? Ayrton, what's going on, brother? Thank you for watching.
E19, the track temp is 95 Fahrenheit, the air temp is 74. Okay, Patrick, our pace should be okay. We're aiming for around P18.
I'm gonna tell everybody that I'm racing for I rating, even though it's not a ranked race. Alright guys, if you guys want to race, I'm not here to race, I'm just here for the rating, the safety rating. Watch. It's not ranked to watch.
This is a rolling start. Hold position behind Haas in the right column.
It's not even ranked. I'm gonna race my ass off. fuck what they're talking
Race
about.
car speed is 49 miles per hour.
I just told them that so they pretend, or so they think in the back of their mind that I'm not gonna race them. I'm gonna run them right off the track. I already got an off track right now, bro. I got Mr. Sparkle in front of me. What's up? Alright, let's go. Let's fucking do it, baby. Oh shit, we don't have wipers, do we? Nope. Fuck. It's alright. How long is this race? Oh, it's only 6 laps? These are fun. Alright. Need a cup holder though, so I can put my little brew. My little co-pilot. We need to start paying some bills around here. Oh shit, it's automatic.
You should catch up to Haas.
Alright, let's see. Catch up to who? Oh shit, Haas. I was like, me? I don't have the Haas lift around here anymore. I was at the Buc-ee's. It's super wavy, it's really weird. The shadow.
Be ready, we're about to go green.
Let's go bus stopping it. Let's go. Come on, y'all.
Floor it, green, green, green.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Good luck, everybody.
Left side, clear left.
La Source.
Car on your left.
Yellow flag.
You are clear on the left. 3 wide, you're on the right.
You don't
Car on your left side, clear left.
Oh no, 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 no.
Left. Still there.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Car contact, come on, bro.
You're clear on the left.
Easy.
Nice start. Come on, Patrick. The car ahead is Hugo, rookie license.
See smoke, drive through it, baby.
Nobody wants to fucking slow down.
Never.
Fucking clowns. Yeah, well, I'm not who the inside is. I'm going to tap right in front of me. That's not stupid. That's just stupid.
Ay, David, te la remandaste, David.
What position am I in? That's all I'm worried about.
David, Dirty.
Car on your right. He's still there. You're clear on the right. Car on your right side. He's still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
I had to push him out. Fuck that noise. Alright, once I get used to this track though, I'm gonna start pushing. Get a few laps in, I'm gonna feel comfortable with myself, I'm good.
There's an incident in Befania. We think it might be
Salcedo.
Car right.
Oh, that Mustang.
He's still there.
Alright, fuck that
Clear on the
Mustang,
right.
bro. Is that what we're doing? Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Start sending it.
Left side there's a car. You're on the right. 3 wide. Still
Yeah,
there.
let's go, baby.
Clear left.
They're talking all that shit back there, but they're the ones that's sending that shit.
All right. Clear on the right.
incident in. Looks like it's
Mustang got a better exit.
Car on your left. Keep your line.
Alright, we're going.
Hold your line.
Me and you, Julian.
He's still with you. Left side's clear.
B7, right.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Let's go. I'm gonna take the outside. Where are you gonna take? You gonna take the inside?
Left side.
Alright, we'll go too wide. Fuck it.
Hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your right. Clear right.
Oh!
Left side. Be careful. It's free wide. We're on the right. Guy on your left. You're clear on the left. Car left. Left side's clear.
My man just crashed out.
Psicólogo, amigo. Es un psicólogo.
Oh shit. The guy behind me just fucking ate shit.
There's an incident in Lake Hoop. We think it might be Hugo.
We got some characters in here, y'all. Characters welcome.
There's an incident in Turn 9. It looks like it's Dancy. Yellow flag.
Oh, baby. Ooh, Mustang.
Incident in Huon.
Usual
Looks like
suspects.
Angel.
Alright, just keep it together, bro. P7.
Alright, Patrick. The next car is Michael. The license. And their rating is 0.3.
Yeah, this feels good. Let's go. Joseph's on my tail. Nah, fuck. Here we go. Late to the bus stop. Don't do it here.
Still with you. Left side's clear.
Nah, fuck that. We're gonna break late, baby.
Okay, stay with him.
Ah, fuck. He got me.
Incident in La Source.
And he got
It
the
looks
better
like
entry. And that's it.
Salcedo.
you got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll fix this. That guy was ahead of me, which meant he had speed. He had speed on his fucking
P8. The guy in front is Dancy.
P8. Is that respectable? What's going on here? Oh, that's gonna be an off track. No? Yep.
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Patrick.
Let these two guys kill each other. These two beautiful Mustangs. That's the battlefield. It is, huh? I'm glad it's not ranked. Oh, I need to set these keys, man. I need to clean my windshield. Bothering the shit out of me that. Yeah, I know you guys love Mustangs in the chat, but I have a feeling these two Mustangs are gonna kill each other. Look at them. Mustangs don't know how to play nice. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna be the first to say it. These Mustangs are gonna kill each other. And I'm here for it. And I'm gonna get up to P6.
Fastest lap for White, 220.54.
Dive bomb him. Dive bomb him. There you go. Boom. Death. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Deep. Ooh, so deep.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Dancy.
He's got to slow down. There's no way they're going to let him cut that shit.
We're halfway home. We're okay on fuel. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Hugo. That's a new fastest lap for Lawson, 220.32.
Oh, come on. Alright, let's get it going.
There's an incident in Lacoon. It looks like Hugo.
Don't do this. Don't do this. Not right now.
Yellow flag. We've just cut the track.
Yeah, bro. But it was either that or go through Hugo.
Don't be intimidated. Keep him behind you. He's quicker than you into Lefania. New fastest lap for Haas, 2:19.85.
Oh shit. Haas out here putting numbers, huh? We found 3 seconds, even though it doesn't count. We gotta start stringing these laps together. We found 5 seconds, y'all. I don't know if that's a coincidence or if I'm just a racing guy, but it's here. I'm just kidding. I think I lost my crown to King of the Bottom Splits too. Alright, let's go. Get some dive bombs going on. I'm taking him outside.
He's on your left. Still there. Left side's clear.
I had to be defensive with it. I kept it alive. He's gonna try to slide in the middle.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
Fuck. I have no more beer. I'm on E, y'all. There we go. Hopefully all is good. This guy right here, he's gonna go in on me. I'm gonna keep it kind of wide. Alright, fuck it. Oh, there he goes. He had a better exit. Alright, go defense.
Okay, Patrick, don't let this guy distract you.
On the inside. I'm gonna have to give it to him, y'all.
Right
He's already
side.
there.
Clear right.
I'm gonna take it tight, close it in. Yeah, I had to close it up. I don't know. I didn't know what to do there.
Fastest lap for Haas, 2:19.49. Incident in Huon. Looks like it's Angel. Push now. The guy behind is catching.
Yeah, P7, baby. Let's go. There's not a white flag yet. It's alright. Jim told me to push, I push. No shit. I had to lay off a little bit. And he's getting my slip. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see where this goes. I'm gonna take the inside, bro.
On your left. Still there. He's still there. Left side's clear.
What a fucking move.
Oh, Patrick, come on mate, defend your position.
In the change.
Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace.
Not defending. Dodge. Defending.
Alright, we're gonna see how you defend against this dive bomb. Let's see how that goes.
One dive bomb here. He's like a second behind. Keep up.
The guy in front is Lawson, A license, and their rating is 1.0.
Watch this shit.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Track limits.
not even a white flag yet? What the hell? Hey, y'all know I'm gonna dive on the shit of this guy, right?
There's an incident in Befania. We think it might be Dancy. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, this guy has no wing. Jesus, this is gonna be bad.
Okay, Patrick, the next car is Michael, the license, and their rating is 0.3. The leader's just done a 219.88.
Alright, go to the inside, bro.
Right side. Right
Why
side
would you
clear.
do that?
Blanchimont, it looks like Michael.
Car right. You are clear on the right.
Yo, what the fuck was even that? The guy like tried to take me out.
The car in front of us is Hershey, and their rating is 0.9.
Weird.
Tenth position. White flag. One more to go.
They weren't nice like I was.
Fuck. I ruined my chance to hit old boy.
You've got half your fuel left. The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. We need to slow down and give back some time.
See, you could have cut that whole section and still came out on top. You see that? How I didn't even have to slow down, it's just regular driving. Like that's the bullshit that I'm talking about. And that they don't look out for that shit. Like that's such bullshit. Like the fact that I can cut that whole chicane and only serve my penalty like just by regular driving, like that's so stupid. And I think that's one bad thing about iRacing that they don't have under control. And these people that know these tracks that well, like, cause I don't know the track that well. I'm a noob. But the fact that I know that I can cut that chicane and all I have to do is just drive regular to get through it, like that's the bullshit in iRacing. And then you get people like fucking whatever the fucking dude's name is, I already forgot that shit. Thinking he's fast as fuck when all he's doing is cutting. How you way at the back with a quali lap and you still just cutting? I'm gonna look for him if I can
Cut
find
the
him.
track. Keep it nice and tidy. Please, Patrick.
That's not even him. I was gonna cut across this whole damn thing just to dice him in half. It's all good.
P10. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Oh, that was a fucking mess, huh? I don't know. Was he still talking shit? I thought I couldn't figure out if it was him or not. Oof. Whatever. Let me see. What was his name? Damn it. Who is the red Ferrari? Now I need to know who the red Ferrari is. Because Jimmy said they were fucking good. I have to know these. I have to know these tricks of the trade. Hold on. Let's see what other races are coming up real quick. Because I have to see. Delara. No. What is that? I don't do much skipping. Porsche Cup. I'm still not on. Formula Fun. I'll do that one. Is that the one that I just did earlier? I think.
That's the end of the session.
let's get out of here. Alright, let's go do a little practice session at Mexico. What the fuck is this? Oh, we still haven't figured out how to get chat on here. That shit. What the hell is this? Barber. No, it's not what I'm doing, bro. Back up. Oh, I was doing the Super Formula Lights. What is that? The Little Wings? The Renault GT. I'll do. This is this, right? The GT challenge? And the Little Wings. Okay. But right now, I'll do a 15-minute race, and I'll be out in time to get in on that race. Yeah. What kind of liveries are out on what's it called? Yeah, Robert Lawson. Yeah, dude's on my radar. I'm gonna go into the next race. I'm gonna take him out. Sometimes you gotta take an L to get the big W. Let me get another beer. Keep a list.
The track temp is 149 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 78. V20, 15 minutes. You've not got much time to sort this out.
Yeah, but I do got a list.
This is a rolling start. Stay behind Adamson. The pace car speed is 52 miles per hour.
Why is it like this? 72 degrees. Pretty hot, man. Yo, they're pretty harsh with those penalties in the PCA. They made me do a drive-through for like a racing incident. Like, it wasn't even intentional. Cause I'd be doing some intentional ass shit, but the way they those penalties, that was harsh. I got a black flag. I was like, bro, the guy came out of the pits. He went deep, I went deep, and then we connected. I think that was a fucking drive-through penalty on me or whatever. Either way, I fucked up that whole race at the end. I had no idea where that pit stop was at. And then I crashed into the fucking tires trying to make a pit stop that didn't exist. It was bad. If y'all had a chance to see that, that was pretty embarrassing. Alright, let's see it. Alright, AI, good luck. pace car right there, just chilling. That shit's crazy the way a mid-tier wheel feels. That's what I would call this. I'd call this Sim Magic a mid-tier. Because I was like messing with that Fanatec and it was... I like it. It was cool. I have nothing bad to say about Fanatec, but this feels way more solid, way more legit. If that's a takeaway. Alright, here we go.
Alright, Patrick, get ready. Go, go, go.
3 wide, you're in the middle. Still there. Still there. Keep your line. We're clear all round.
Got him.
The next car is Sam. Nice start, mate. Well done. The car in front of us is Lep.
You know what I thought was odd? That one of the guys earlier said that they couldn't tell what track it was unless the crowd was there. Bro, the crowd is the last thing I'm thinking. Go on the inside.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there.
Oh, you motherfucker. Look at him.
He's still there.
Fuck it. We're gonna have to go deep.
He's still there. Clear left.
Hold the inside.
He's on your left. Still there.
Your door banging, bro.
Keep this line. Hold your line. He's still there.
Oh, he's getting that slip.
He's still there. Keep your line. Clear on the left.
B16.
Oh shit.
There's a guy on your right. He's still with you. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Alright, get rid of this dude.
There's a guy on your right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Come on, Patrick. Nicely done.
Fuck you, purple.
There's a big pile up in turn 5.
That was my fault. He was still there. I turned it down. I know I did. Oh shit. Alright.
The driver in front of us is Combs.
Need to reset. Need to reset.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the black and orange flag.
Who the fuck is Tom Brown? Yeah, that shit was done. Let's go see where this race is at. The official one. Oh shit, 19 seconds? What the hell? Now we're good. Man, I don't have pickups. I don't have this either. So we're doing this one. Alright, we'll do this. 'Cause I've never driven to run this. Okay, let's go.
P20. The track temp is 104 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 78. 15 minutes. You really need to get on with it. Rolling start. Get ready. Stay behind Adamson in the left lane. Race car speed is 56 miles per hour.
I haven't had it the whole time, bro. This one. What's going on here? That. Maestro load up. Let's close it. It's not working. And then we'll open it up again. What's going on? Open that shit up. Alt Control Delete. Oh shit. Task Manager. Let's see what the Task Manager says. Let's close that thing wherever it's at. Where the fuck is it? The H Pro something. H8? No. Where is it? H. There it is. H8. End task. Uh-oh. Alright. Now, we go down here, and then we click on it. Wherever the fuck it's at. Where's it? Where we at? Open it up, and then we're gonna launch the Pro version. That's what we have, and then cancel that. Why is it not taking? So we're gonna go ACC, and then go back, then go to iRacing, as if it's like brand. There we go. See, not that hard. Not that fucking hard, bro. That's a world of difference. This haptic pad. Alright, let's go. Let's catch it. Oh, that feels good. Like, that vibration, bro. It's like an added immersion. To not have that, it's so weird.
Get closer to Adamson.
I'm on that Sunny Haze shit. That's why I didn't win. Because I didn't have that added immersion. I didn't know when the tires were slipping. But now, Gucci.
Be ready.
Let's go. Yeah, a slingshot around these houses.
Green, green, green.
Car right.
Easy.
He's still with you.
I don't know what we're doing.
He's still there.
Easy, homie.
He's still with you. He's still there. Still there.
I'm gonna give him room. He has his room.
Keep your line.
This motherfucker.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Well done, Patrick. Good start.
I don't know what start that is, but let's go. These pedals feel so good. Like these shifters, they feel premium. I know that this isn't the best wheel, but it's not the worst. Yeah, less Fanatec.
The gap in front is now 0.6.
I would say that it's better than Fanatec. Being on Fanatec for the last year.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
I should stay behind him.
15th place.
Shit. This is a bad situation here.
Left side. On your left. Be on the left.
I'm gonna swing around these guys and just... No, I don't have enough momentum.
Okay, Patrick, the next car is left.
Ah, this fucking purple car holding me up.
Car left. And still there.
I know.
He's still there. You are clear on the left.
It's gone.
The guy in front is Sam.
There's a car on your left. Left side's clear.
Give you any room. Samuel? Alright, fuck it. Let's make a run on Samuel. Let me see. Oh shit.
Car on your left side. He's still with you. He's still with you. You are clear on the left. Car left. He's still there.
Relax.
Left side's clear.
Shit.
B14.
Come on, bro. What the fuck?
Left side, there's a car. Clear left.
Well done, fella.
Fella. I like it.
Okay, Patrick, the next car is Leanne.
It's 12.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Fucking excellent. Pass, nice one,
lights puts us and then after this we should be good. In the Super Formula Lights race.
The car in front is Meister. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear. Left side. You're clear on the left.
Well done, Patrick. Great move. Keep it up. The next car is Rice.
Wow.
Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. B11.
Left side. You're clear on the left. right side. Right side's clear. Guy on your left.
He
He's
got
still
me.
there.
He's a better exit. Oh no, I got him.
Left side's clear.
It was reckless, but I got him.
The next car is Gardner.
Shit, I'm supposed to take this swig of this beer.
On your left. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Oh, there's a guy on your left. Left side's clear.
I'm down doors, bro.
Halfway home, fuel looks good.
I guess we can get a tow. Fuck it.
P9.
Yeah, we're catching fucking speed, baby. Alright, which way is he going? Inside?
Left side. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Left side's clear.
Clean move, I guess. I'll take it.
Car left. Keep your line. Clear left.
I ain't gonna lie.
Brilliant. Nice one. The guy ahead is Joe.
Spots right there. What the fuck? We're gonna have to get those. Yeah, I got 2 minutes to get in the next race.
P7. Your lap time was at 151.2. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the
I need
pace.
to get into the other race. I think it's a Little Wings at Mexico.
Car on your left. You are clear on the left.
I just wanted to know that I could take them off. I took them off.
Okay, Patrick, the next car is Gustafsson. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Alright, I gotta get into the next race, so I'm gonna have to dip on out of this one.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Sure.
We've been called into the pits for repairs.
What? Alright, let's get out of here. Oops. Quit. Yeah. We don't need that. Replay. We're just here for practice. Alright, close that shit. Join. GT3. Spa. Let's see what we got. It can't be bad, right? I just wish I could figure out chat. Excuse me. I need chat to pop up on this thing. I'm about to ask Alexa. We gotta get a little bit of different. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we got here. Let's do that bad boy. Keep it mellow, bro. Just chill. Have a little cigar. A little cigar mode. Just chill, bro. I'm just chilling. Chill vibes now. Like, what is that, bro? That is not what needs to be, like, up on display, though. Oh, that's probably why the music stayed up. You know what I'm saying? See that? Like, we don't need to see it. Oh no, it's there. So why is it a thing if it's like visible? See that? That doesn't make sense. That never made sense to me. Background music. Huh. Never had that issue. Anyways, let's get this practice in. Wow. Okay. Let's go into quali. Yo, there's some like Dick Tracy shit. Do this, clear it out, and then back. If you guys could live in any era, what era would it be? I think mine would be the 40s. And I don't even know if I'd be safe, but that's my choice. Just saying. What's y'all's choice? What's the, okay, 45.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
And it's session. Pretty relaxed. Let's see if we can push it with, fifth gear. Nope. To that, off track. I'm glad I know now. What the fuck? Do we not have trading paints? I'm over here thinking that we're racing in what's it called? Nope, trading paints wasn't even open. Sucker. I thought we was in Bucky paint. Acting an ass. Alright, let's get this quality going, bro. There we go. Now we're in Bucky.
Okay, Patrick, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna lift here until the tires are cold. Then we're gonna come around, bring it, and just carry the speed through. wonder if my friend is in here. What's his name? Robert Lawson. Let's find out, I guess. But now I feel a little bit more comfortable. I'm going to push a little bit harder. That's it. Didn't feel comfortable. So what's up with the RPMs? How come they're not working here? Because I feel like shit, right? So I'm going to figure that out. Oh, but we're in quality, so we can't figure it out right now. Once we figure this out, I need to figure out this RPM bullshit because that shit ain't tight. No relative? Needs to do something. I already forgot. Oh, the RPMs, the rev light.
V2, the leader has just done a 220.62. You've just done a 222.27.
Yikes, I'm in P3 now. I was in the front line. Until I wasn't. What I like about officials is like it's so unpredictable. It is. Some people are assholes, some people are actually good. At the end of the day, it's all unpredictable. And that's what makes it fun. Once again, I appreciate you guys tuning in, sticking around for the stream. My name is Speed713, and I'm glad you guys chose to ride on board with me. Oh yeah, let's go. sketch. Alright, this lap is cooked. So what I'm gonna do is park it, but I want to oh, don't give me an off track for that. That's stupid. No. Alright. Off track. Hey bros, that's that Bucky's mobile. Bucky's needs to cut that check, bro. Alright. Settings, graphics, display, VR. I need the wheel. Do we have anything? Driving, advancers, driver's view, force feedback. I need like rev lights. Is that, I think rev light right here. It's not here though. So I need to go to like the what is this? Sim 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 Pro Manager. I'm gonna talk to the manager. I ain't got time for this shit. Let's see.
That's the end of the session. P3.
Fabian, this is iRacing, bro. Alright. Presets in use. iRacing, okay. But I need the alright, let's go to the wheel. How do you devices? Alright. How do we turn preset? I need iRacing, bro. What is this shit? Huh. How the fuck do you get into iRacing? iRacing. Are we good? iRacing is running. Import? What do we do? What's going on here? I don't think we're doing anything, are we? I just need the light on. Rev light, rev light. Fucking dumb. Alright, whatever, dog. Are we good? Fuck, I gotta pee. It's alright. It's a short race, right? Damn. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, rev light's on. It was on the wrong game. That's it. It was registered under Assetto. P3, baby, let's go. Alright, now we actually did a quali. We're gonna fucking see it through. I just want to wish you guys a happy Kwanzaa.
Thanks, man. I didn't know you celebrated.
Hell yeah, bro.
What are we celebrating?
The track temp is 90 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 73. P3.
Alright, let's go. Alright, we got a rev light right here. This is what I can see in my peripheral. Adios. That's what I bought this wheel for, bro. I need lights.
Okay, rolling start.
Or else I would have stuck around with that fucking...
Stay behind, David. In the right lane.
Uh-oh. We got a Ferrari behind us. No, we're not going single wide, bro. We're not going
Race car speed is 59 miles per hour.
Ari? What are you doing, Ari? Look at Ari. Look at Ari. Little bitch. Is this what the cool people are doing up front? What the fuck? Fucking dorks.
Catch up to David.
Is that what the cool people are doing? Bro, I'm just throwing my car around. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just like pretending like I'm shy as a player. Yo, this shit better work, y'all. Y'all got me looking retarded on stream.
What better work?
Look at this strength of field. Holy shit. First place is 0.3. We're absolutely cooked. Just to let you guys know. Like, shit's gonna hit the fan.
Alright, Patrick. Are you ready? Watch for the lights.
Here we go. Oh, wow, they're way back.
Green, green, green. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Kim.
Fuck La Source. Here we go.
The guy in front is Blake, D license, and their rating is 0.5.
Jesus.
The gap to Blake ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Late braking on Blakey Blake. Alright, let's get some more heat in these tires before we start acting ass.
The car in front is David, C license, and their rating is 0.4.
Alright, we're sticking together, so. Band of brothers. Oh shit. Oh shit, both of them. Oh,
Car right,
God.
right side's clear. Car on your left side, be on the left.
What the fuck was that?
There's an incident in Puon. You think it might be David and Blake.
Bro, David and Blake were acting wild. And yeah.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Shut up.
Pool is getting closer. The gap is now 0.34.
Yeah, my car's damaged, so that's gonna suck for the rest of this race. While Kieran's got a fucking nice car, I have to fucking rock this busted ass beater.
There's a car on your left. He's still there.
I'm gonna have to let Kieran go, bro.
He's still there.
Sucks. There goes my win.
He's still with you. You're clear on the left. Guy on your left. He's still there.
Ah, fuck.
Clear on the left.
Stay between the lines, please, Patrick.
Left side. Still there. Left side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
Alright, let's fucking figure this out. Cause this shit's acting wild.
You're leading.
I know. Let's go. I'm near ahead of beer. There we go. He won, baby. I am the gap. Yeah, my steering's fucked up. Just saying. No way I'm gonna get it better at this.
He's on your left. You are clear on the left.
Yeah, I play defense all day, baby. Just hit that brake.
We've been warned about track limits.
Nah, that's not track limits.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear on the left.
You motherfucker, bro. Using me as a stop. That's fine.
The guy in front is Pool, D license, and their rating is 0.9.
Let's go. Let's send it. You ready to send it on him? Let's go. Gotta get on Benjamin's ass, bro. 6K. We got everything to gain, nothing to lose. Come on. Steering column's fucked up. I gotta get back in this thing.
Okay, Patrick, the next car is white, C license, and their rating is 0.7. Keep it coming, man. This is great. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Damn. It's gonna be a battle to the fucking
Croft
end.
is closing the gap. It's now 0.36.
Lift a little bit. Make sure we got off. Fuck, here he comes. He's got a good run on me. Him and his boy. But I'm gonna take the inside.
Left side.
Right here.
You're on the right, 3 wide. Hold your line. Hold your line. Car left. Left side's clear.
Car ahead is
in the middle. Be on the left. You're clear all round.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
I kinda got hit, bro. Yeah, that was on me, right? I'm getting shitted on left and right, bro. That was my podium. First off.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Alright, Patrick. The next car is Chris. A license. You're reeling, Chris. In. The gap is now 1.2 seconds.
Oh my god, my man's bumper just keeps falling.
There's a guy on your left.
Adios.
You're clear on the left.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like boom.
Nope. Fuck.
On your
Mustang.
left. Still there. Still with you. Left side's clear.
Oh, no.
Right side. Right side's clear. There's a guy on your right. You are clear on the right. There's a guy on your right.
What is
Still
going
there.
on with that guy? He's constantly losing his bumper.
Keep your line.
Are we going? Oh shit. Are we
Keep
going
this
too wide?
line. Clear on the right.
Halfway home. Fuel's good. Boom. He's pitting from position 22.
Car on your right. Near right.
That's a new fastest lap for Oers. 220.
Car left. Car left. Still there.
Oh yeah, with P3? Oh, we can't get this out,
And
bro.
still there. He's still there. He's still with you. Keep your line. Left side's clear.
Track limits.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Come on, put it.
Car on your right.
Fuck! I'm about to lose 2 positions.
He's still with you. He's still there. Right side's clear.
What is going on with that car? Damn, I lost 2 positions. You know what? Fuck it. What is that? McLaren and Ferrari shitting on me.
Incident in Befania. Looks like it's Martinez.
Fuck. Damn. Jesus, here we go. Now I gotta fucking worry about Young Lee.
The gap to Lee behind is now 0.18.
Oh, here we go again.
Car on your left side. Clear left.
Oh shit.
The car in front of us is Croft, and their rating is 0.9. P4. Okay, Patrick. 5 minutes to go.
Engine
5 minutes
going
left.
on. This guy? Those two guys are not far. I can see them. There we go. Come on. Car parked up, but we still get it. Come on. Look, I'm gonna pass the chicane just to get ahead. Now it's too early. Maybe the last lap.
Just cut the track.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Just cut the track my ass, bro. I'm just trying to cut the track. Alright, let's see. White flag, I'm cutting the chicane. I'm doing what I need to do to get this podium.
Lee is getting closer. The gap's now 0.7.
Lean, bullshit. Stop playing. One more lap after this, I wouldn't mind. I need to catch up to this guy.
All right. Clear right.
Come on, watch these track limits. Please, Patrick.
Really? That was me?
Car right. Right side's clear.
Fuck, he went out the track limits. We're gonna have to go around John.
The car in front is Lee, B license, and their rating is 0.9. P5.
See how easy it is though? See how easy it is to cut? I'm about to cut the shit out of this course. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna school y'all on some shit as a noob. Show you how quick you can get around the track.
The gap to Lee in front is now 0.8.
Cut across the whole thing, and we're gonna see how much time we make up. Right now we're 0.7 behind him. He's gonna be a thing of the past. Watch. Oh!
On your left. You're clear on the left.
That's not what I meant to do.
There's an incident in Leku. It looks like it's Lee. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. You'll need to give back the time gained.
Yeah, okay. I'll give back the time gained, but you see how
Okay,
like,
Patrick,
easy that
the
is?
next car is
That's not what I meant to
and
do.
their
Though. I
rating
had a
is
demonstration.
0.9.
My man's kind of fell into that demonstration. My bad. Oops. He does not like me right now. I really don't know who that was, but I do apologize to that guy. I was trying to show a demonstration about cutting across. It didn't work out. My man's was like there. Maybe I can cut the bus stop and get third. I don't know. We'll see.
Fastest lap for
Either way, my
White,
apologies.
2:19.84.
That was bad. My bad, y'all.
P4. White flag, last lap. That's your quickest lap.
This was the...
Sector 2 is 2.5 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, I thought it was the last lap. I'm tripping. I was about to jump off. Yikes. Let these guys go.
Okay, Patrick, you've used half your fuel.
cutting through speed and air. Nothing is stopping us. Not today, Chief. Oh, fuck. Here we go. There's some fucking company for you.
Left side, there's a car. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Push, 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 or we'll lose this place. Come on, keep pushing.
Lost it. Fuck. Fucking P6.
P5. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done. That's the end of the session.
Oof. Just wild, bro. What happened during the whole race? Let's see. Let's see his exit. I got to piss. I'm not gonna lie. Let me piss real quick, and then we'll figure this out. YouTube Gamer Roblox. Game Roblox, what's up, bro? Be careful. There's predators on Roblox. You don't want to be intertwined with those jokers. Alright, let me catch a beer and catch a piss. And some chicken. What we got? What's up, y'all? What up, Roblox? What up? Duck. What's going on, brother? Where you guys watching from? Alright, let's see what we got here. I was about to jump into something, but I have no idea what it was supposed to be. Fuck it. I don't even know what I ended there. What was the results there? Can I click on it? Nope. It's done. Rasta. What's up, brother? How you doing? Alright. 20 minutes to the next one. I swear I had something that I was supposed to do. Or fix. Or something. You know what I haven't taken around? Was the new car around the NURB. Has anybody done that? Let's do it. Like, how can you not? There's nothing more relaxing than driving the Nürburgring. And I know y'all know that. I don't need to tell y'all. Look, BC powder, this is what keeps all the headaches away. So if you ever drink, which you shouldn't drink, drinking's bad, but if you do, get these. You see that? It's BC powder, but it's also in cherry flavor. You have to order it online because you can't find it in stores. It makes it tolerable, but I promise you, even if you have the regular one that tastes nasty as shit like aspirin, you'll still take it because this shit works wonders. But if you premeditatedly buy this shit and have it on you, oof, it tastes so good. It tastes so good in the fact that, like, it's gonna prevent you from getting a hangover. Why are these driving aids on? It's crazy. Excuse me. What up, Rasta? Man, this music's cool as fuck, but it's kind of mellow. I might have to change it up on y'all, alright? Don't be mad. Just let me go old school with it. Let's see. Alright, let's go. Hey, that's that old shit. It's that shit that losing monetization, but I don't care because I'm just chilling. First of all, if you're into YouTube and sim racing because you think you're gonna make money, like, bro, you're doing it for all the wrong reasons. Where are you playing Halo on? Is it on PC? Because I swear to God I'll download it. If not, I'll go grab my son's Xbox. Because that's the only time I played Halo. I haven't played Halo in forever, bro. I really need a good shooter game. I haven't played shooters in forever. And I don't know if that's acceptable, but Halo Infinite. Stream it is free. Oh, Steam, it's free. I might have to download that shit. I'll play some Halo with you. I haven't played that in forever. No lie. Earlier this afternoon, I thought about it. I was like, I think I want to stream some Halo because I haven't played it in forever. But it's funny that you said that. I don't know about Infinite though. I've never played Infinite. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I think I started on like, I didn't have Xbox, but my friend had Xbox when we played Halo 1. And then we played, what was it? Obviously Halo 2, that's when I got on board. Then Halo 3, and then I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what. Yeah, I have my Xbox controller hooked up to this. Oh, these are fish oil. Because any day I don't eat fish, I gotta get my fish oil. But I'll go on Steam if it's free to download it. It's for PC though. That I can get on board with. Alright.
The track temp is 115 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 78. The P20, 15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. Okay, rolling start. Follow Lee.
Alright.
You need to catch up to Lee. Race car speed is 53 miles per hour.
We got plenty. We got plenty of time. Yeah, I'm gonna download that bad boy.
Catch up to Lee.
That, me and my son, we used to play Call of Duty. That was like the only thing we ever, like, that was like the connection that we made was that game. Outside of that, he's like on this spectrum of like Roblox, and I'm on this spectrum of like sim racing. And sim racing was a complete accident. I bought all the
Nice
stuff
and
for
neat,
him
stay
to
out of
play
trouble.
sim racing, and he didn't
Green,
play.
green, green.
And then I fell in love with it when I saw it sitting there. I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll figure it out. The steering wheel feels weird. It feels real light.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Relax, Red. What the fuck was that, Red? What was that, Red? Jesus. Yo, these cars feel good though, no lie.
The next car is Ian.
Yeah, but this shit feels weird, like the whole, the jerkiness of the wheel. These guys here, like a fucking train.
Right side, you are clear on the right. Left side, clear left.
Bro, there's no passenger room here. Holding me up, bitch. What's up? This shit's weird. Like, the steering wheel feels a little soft. I'm gonna go around. Inside.
Car left. You're clear on the left.
There we go. I had to get around that guy. That guy was holding me up. Amber Rose.
Okay, Patrick. The next car is Lee.
Yeah, the steering wheel feels a little loose though, right? It doesn't feel as stiff as the last race. It's the same car.
On your left, clear on your left.
You cut the track. Keep it nice.
Car on your right side.
There's an incident in Ardenoa-Forst. We think it might be Lee.
Right side's clear.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards.
Ryan. Hey Ryan, bro. Bro, why is it? Who the fuck is this dork? Oof. Nah, we're gonna need to see that played back. That's my fault. That's my bad. Yeah, that was my bad. Wow. Something with this force feedback feels weird. Let's see if we can fix this. Let's see, where is it? Right here, settings. The force feedback feels really weird in this car specifically. Wheel range, force feedback. What is this shit? We don't want driving aids. Wheel force feedback. Compatible wheel detected. Strength 8 Newton meters. See, I think that we need to put it to where we're at. Wait, 15? Let's try that. Let's see if it feels better. Yeah? Alright, let's see. Let's see if we get a stiffer feel. Haha, that sounded gay. Maybe not. I don't know. Say max
15 minutes. You'll need to get on with this. The track temp is 115 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 78. V20.
Shouts out to Ryan B.
This is a rolling start.
Let's see how this feels. Now that we went from
Stay behind Lee in the left column.
Shit.
Catch up to Lee. The pace car speed is 49 miles per hour.
I like it. We'll see. We'll see how it feels in the middle of a race, but fuck my keys. Alright, we'll see. It feels good. It's not loose. I like it. Way better. I'm not one of those people that buys a wheelbase to use it at less value. Like if I buy a 15 Newton meters, I want all 15 Newton meters. I'm not that guy that's like, yo, I don't want it to not clip. Womp. My tampons in a fucking bundle, baby. Bro. Set this bitch to high and let's go. There we go. Ready? Good luck, AI.
Okay, Patrick. Stay calm. Focus.
Yeah.
Go.
Not loose. Yeah, this is what I want. This is the wheel that I don't want to fight, but...
Right side.
Ooh,
he's still there.
Down. There we go. See, it feels nice.
Keep your line. Clear right.
Okay, the start will do. Time to get to work. The car in front of us is now Ian.
Left side. Hold your line. You're still there. Keep your line. Clear left.
All right, Patrick. The next car is Lee.
Adios. Like, I'm not smooth with it, bro. I'm not that guy right now.
20th place. He's gaining on you. The gap's now 0.3.
I ain't gonna lie. Racing with these wheels. It's fun, but goddamn. It's a workout.
Car right. Clear right.
Come on, nail this fucker.
Jesus. Come on. Let's fix this shit.
Use all the track. Force them to find the gap. Alright, Patrick, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Jesus, bro. I can't believe I fucked that up so bad.
On your left. Left side's clear.
Dog, what the fuck?
track, forcing him to find the gap. Okay, Patrick, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Mistake?
E19.
Fucking AI, bro. I just have to get around him.
Halfway home, we've got plenty of fuel.
Car on your left side. He's still there. You are clear on the left. On your right. And still there.
Stop.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Great move. Keep it up.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
You're fucking great pass, mate. Well done. The driver in front of us is
Ambrose.
'Kay, Patrick, you're reeling.
Ambrose.
In. The gap's now 0.3.
Car on your right side. Clear right.
Good work, mate. Keep it up.
Is it good work, or is it just...
The guy in front is west.
Asshole driving.
Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
On your left. Hold your line. Left side's clear. He's on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Track limits. Watch those lines.
Fuck me. Alright, guys.
They're showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the pits for repairs. Okay, Patrick. The next car is Robert.
He's trying to hold it. What the fuck was that? I just lost it. I completely lost it. What is that? Scenic? What is it? Like it's like a... Huh. We'll go off that one, I guess. Dead, bro. Dead. Alright, guys.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Fucking night, bro. I appreciate you guys sitting with me and hanging out. That shit was cool as fuck. I hope you guys subscribe to the channel so we can do this over the weekend, because I got some practice to do and I'd love to hang out with you guys again. Let's see it. Let's see who's streaming so we can do a little handoff. I'm all about the handoffs. Oh, let's go to Jackie's stream. This will be fun, guys. Alright. You guys are in good hands. So what we're going to do is we're going to transfer the stream over to Yaki so we can go visit Yaki. I need 3 more subs to get to 2300, so if you guys aren't subbed out there, do me that favor and smash that like button and subscribe, please. That'd be fucking dope. Let's see. Go live. See what we got here. Not bad, not bad. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate the sub. And if your channel is unlocked, bro, you'll show up at the bottom. It'll show your name as the latest subscriber. So whoever latest subscriber, latest members, I display you guys on the channel. So just a little shout out, I guess. I'm trying to figure out a lot more ways to incorporate you guys, members and subs, like raffles, and there's just different things that I'm trying to figure out. My head's all over the place, but once I figure it out, I'll make sure that I take care of everybody. Let's see. All right, let's see.
White flag, 1 more lap.
Really? It's too late for all that. Stop it. Alright, let's see. Let's go see what Yaki is doing. Alright, guys. So Yaki's doing his early bird stream. Yaki lives over the pond. So if you guys could show him love, tell him that Speed sent you. Or Pat. That'd be fucking awesome. Just let him know that we're going to go ahead and check him out. Outside of that, I appreciate you guys watching. You guys are fucking bomb. And I will see you guys later this weekend. Alright, you guys have a good night. Alright, let's go. I don't even know where the fuck this is at. Alright.